Welcome to the White House.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
I am still alive. I am definitely still alive. Thankfully. Good morning, welcome in. Wah, 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 wah. I actually need to add the more recent version of this song. I don't have the latest and greatest. Is it this song? We need to add all the songs for Nians. But save to G-Crack's playlist. Hello, fellow GMer. I mean, Gelgoog enjoyers. We're Gelgoogies here. Although I will say, I posted the announcement on Twitter for today of the stream, and who was it? Hiragi Yu instantly liked it, and then I reread the sentence, and there's no factual evidence for this, but the instant I reread it, thinking of Hiragi Yu in mind, I was like, wait, does this sentence read slightly like in a woohoo manner? In a giggity manner? Swinging into Sugai's Gelgoogy. It made me think! It made me think! What other songs? I feel like they released 2 songs. They released 2 new songs. Oh wait, this is okay, this is the other one. There we go. Save to... There we go. G-Clark's playlist! Okay, perfect. But Dogi here. Wait, Dogi, not Doogie. Dogi. I got the ooze, the goog, the goog, the doog, the schmoog, the oog. The others. Sugai, Sugoogly. They should have. Since they only had it for that episode, they should have made it Su something. It should have been Su something. What? I can't be sure, but they should have. They should have let us have that.
Still alive?
I am. Sous chef! Sugai should have now been a sous chef, doing Sugai sous chefing in her Gelgoogly. Yes, her Gelgoogly. Oh. Voulez-vous sous chef avec moi? Does that work? Would you sous chef with me? Yeah, I think that would work. I think that would totally work. It has no other meaning. We're all good now. Oh, burger on the brain, but then you're thinking with nuggets? I don't know, that seems like cheating. You're cheating on the burger. I feel like. Hello, Alti-san. Is it a chicken sandwich cheating on a burger? Oh, maybe. Oh, that might be it. That might be it.
Yo, buddy.
Thinking of
Still alive.
the other side. But let's just get to good mornings. Early in. Good morning. G, good morning. Dino, good morning. Hot Force, good morning. Tatsukoma, good morning. Snowy, good morning. Ati-san. But.
Yo, buddy.
What if the chicken sandwich
Still alive?
is ground all white meat chicken and made into a patty? Is that a chicken burger then? It depends on what is classified, what you classify personally as a burger. For me, it's the bun. But a lot of people go by patty. So it really depends. It really depends. I'm asking me? Me? Is it... Then, is it... Wait. The chicken sandwich is brown. I mean, it's not... It's thinking of a regular burger. That is like a regular beef patty burger. So I think it'd still be cheating. Going to alternate between D10, D11, and D12 to compute zucchini. Wait, for what? Wait, for what? So it's an impossible burger. Is an impossible burger not a burger? You see, you're asking me these questions about the patty when I've already stated that it's not the patty for me. Or it's not the inside for me, it's the bun. Are you cheating on the nuggies or cheating on the Borg? Really all depends what the OG is. Is the OG chicken? And what is their significant other? What is their significant other, It's actually the inside that counts. That's what Mr. Rogers told me. So then you're not asking me. You're asking what the general populace wants to know. Finally finished Stardust. Memory good, but kind of the weakest. UC OVAs. I definitely don't remember much. I always see clips from that and I was like, that's from Stardust Memories? I think I've only seen it once. So like I don't remember a lot from it. See, because then if it's just the inside, then that would make McGriddles burgers, and I think that would upset a lot of people. I think a lot of people don't want to accept that the McGriddle is a burger, so take that. Stating a disagreement, I think bread options are a good thing. Some brioche is ciabatta is sometimes a brioche is ciabatta is nice. I'm guessing both are nice. McGriddle over burger, but still McGriddle equals burger. But does the general population agree with you on that? That's why I feel like it's all moot, because everybody has different ideas. So they didn't make Plumbo for Von Braun's mobile armor? Von Braun. I don't even remember who that is. Who? I guess I have to put mobile armor after that because I got Werner Magnus Maximilian Freyer von Braun instead. Mobile armor. Nope, still don't got anything. Is it called the Von Braun? Warrior Von Braun. Is it a mobile armor? Paste. Search. Oh, there it is. Nope, that is a city. No, like I'm on the Wikipedia page for. I'm on. What is it? The fan wiki for Von Braun. It's not here. The battle team. Von Braun is the largest city. Oh shoot! That is not what I wanted to do. It's like there's nothing. Recapture Von Braun, bombing of Von Braun, warrior Von Braun, the new Gundam. Werner von Braun was a rocket scientist that worked for the Nazi. Ah, maybe that's why they named it that. There's barely any images. I mean, they don't even have a wiki. Like, usually even if there's no images, they'll at least have a entry on it. There's nothing. The Valwalo? Is that it? Oh, this? So it wasn't Von Braun. We were all remembering incorrectly. Baba. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. The prawn. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this at all! Oh. I might have to adjust my camera though. I realized that I did not move it. Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Oh. I feel like it's gonna fall down. Oh no, maybe not. Is that a good spot though? I think I can do with that. I get to just no, because when we build, we are not we don't actually go to the desk. That's the thing. When we have build streams, we don't go to my desk. We immediately start at the hangar. So when you bought the new Gelgoog for them, give them the seed one. No, that's just mean. That's just mean. Alright, wait, what was I looking for? Oh. Wait. Good morning, D10. Good morning, Blink. Good morning, Outlook Cove. Oh, no, let's see. What did Kevin want? The illusion of desk. There is no desk. No desks ever. What you think is a desk in your life, it's not a desk. So I actually haven't cleaned all the pieces, so we will have to clean some stuff. We're getting out of time like every single day this week. So this is all clean. These are clean. This is clean. These are not clean. Which of course that has the most. The legs, you guys. The legs are crazy. There's just so much. There's so much. But first we gotta look at. Okay, this box art. Look at this box art. It's so pretty. All the box art for the G-Quacks kits are so good. I like that they also have this guy in the background. They're like, you know, you want to buy him. You know, you want to buy him. Takimi is depriving us of the snip snip snouns. Yep, get used to it. P. Bandai? No, he's coming out next month. I don't know why, but he's coming out next month. Yeah, he's just chilling in the back. But we don't care about him. It's all about Sugai. Sugai and her Gelgoogy. When I build the oh yeah, that's That's the new meme that I don't actually know about. I saw someone that they're like, I'm the only Zoomer that doesn't know about the, like, Italian meme or something. I was like, I don't even know what they're talking about. What? Huh? Because Sugai is better. But, like, it's so weird. I guess they were probably excited that this past week's was only one kit, basically. How published she got from one episode. It's the character design. It's the character design. Everyone liked her character design when they showed us the previous week before it happened. And so it was like, yippee! I don't know. I feel like the second I learned that she was in a clan battle, I was like, she's gone. She's done. Beautiful. The absolute beautifulest. Also, wait, now that I think about it, I've snipped on stream before. Do you guys actually hear the snipping sounds? I feel like, at least when I cut from, like I have to snip for this. You're not gonna be able to hear it though. Yeah, right? It gets gated off, so that, like, there's really no point. I think it's I don't even know if it's, like, gated. It's not loud enough. It's just too, it's very loose for some reason. How long did Kaoru last in Evangelion? Oh, yeah, that was just one episode, right? Same vibes, really. Yeah, I feel like that's a very fair connection. I wonder if he was as popular when the show originally came out. Or if, like, it just happened afterwards. Hard to tell. Unless you were there. But then also, the internet wasn't really a thing, so... Honestly, I do like her design, but I liked her backstory. It was interesting. Her reason for hating new types still confuses me. Is it a new type killed her mob? That's all.
Sus.
What's sus, huh?
Sus.
What's sus? Also, L100 good morning. And hi Gunner, good morning. And probably there's also a bit of, like, there was probably some people that were like, oh my gosh, you guys, that were telling her, like, oh, you two are, you guys are so good at fighting, you guys must be new types. And then they died. Then her mob died. It's like, oh. She's like, it's fake. There's no such thing as new types. Because probably in her head, new types are, like, invincible. They can't die. They're just too good at piloting. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. So those G-Quack Doms that I knew I gotta get one now. Hilariously, that is the last thing that will be coming out. They're coming out in September. I was using the internet and being fully online in 1997? Gasp. Like, was there internet forum type things for everyone to talk on? Happy 70 years of Godzilla and 40 years of Ideon! I met a toe to them both. There wasn't social media regardless. No matter how big the internet was, there wasn't social media to make people feel like they had to give their opinions on everything. Wasn't that the message of X? Gundam X? Possibly. I also have only seen that once. See, I don't think she hated new types and then became one. I think people were touting her as a new type, and then she saw someone who was also touted as a new type die that was like beloved to her, and she's like, it's fake. There's no such thing as new types. We're just really good fighters. New types is just all propaganda. They can die and be killed. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we have a head to make, Cornians. Oh, so wait, I gotta show you guys the best part of this kit. I gotta show you guys the best part of this kit. Okay, grab it. Come on, Gloves, you can do it. There we go. This is the only stickers. This is the only stickers. That's all. That's it. That's it. To be as weird thing before World Wide Web, you dial in on them on your phone, 1980s, early 1990s, to get things like patches for Ultima and discuss things outside of IRC networks and youth groups. That's not social media. If it was anything like it, then old people would not be complaining about social media. Was limited to single serving pages and geosites or live journal. MySpace came out later in the early 2000s. Emailing my web zone. Guys, check out my cool blog. Slap the solar wings from the from the fully at the end though. That would actually. I don't think the backpack is accessible to all of them, but man, it would be cool if we can just like slap that onto anything. If only. So this, we have this at the top. What is going on here? Oh, and that just snaps on in there. It just snaps on. Yeah, we got the pipes. I don't know if will the pipes be visible? Oh wait, it's not pipes. You'll see it like. Wait, where should I focus? Oh! Oh, yes, we did not allow links, unfortunately. Automated by stream elements. I don't know why it changed. It used to, I think it used to just bonk the message itself, but now it bonks all the messages. We have mods, we have automation. For the best online gaming experience, you direct dial your friend and yelled at your family about not touching the phone. Who even called? I guess everybody called people back then. Like, why? Just don't talk to anyone. That's easier. How do they want this to go in exactly? Wait, oh, wait, huh? Oh, wait, this... Okay, so you push this down. Oh, work more over here today. So push this here. That's facing down. And then we put the blue. They don't show me how it's supposed to. Okay, wait, they kind of do. That's facing that way. Oh. Oh. Let's just go on. Oh. Push it in the back, I guess. Aha! I still remember when Steam was green. Steam was green? Steam was green? What was the reason for that? Okay. Then we put this on top. I have 5 kids to build before the 30th. Pray for me. Why do you have to build them? Why do you have a deadline? So this goes on first. That was Half-Life color. Half-Life... Maybe it's just images now. They're all orange. Oh wait, this goes on the other side. And I'm guessing that's because the orange box. Ooh. Okay, that goes there. Because I ordered 5 more and I have no more space. Just put them in the bathroom. Just put them in the bathroom. Easy. Olive green. Okay, that's not... I was anticipating, like, lime green. Olive green I can kind of understand. Okay, so this... The eyes. We will have to go in and detail these later. Oh, come on. Come on. But no stickers! There's no stickers for the eyes. They could have made us put a sticker on this. But they gave us a singular small little bit of blue. There's only 2 blue pieces on this, and they let us have that. Let's see, how does this go? I was went right away because I was competitive Half-Life deathmatch player. Did you like make it big? Are you actually really famous? Back then, there were no big publishers selling their games over there. Just Half-Life and Counter-Strike. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Oh, okay. Completely going to more present day publishers selling. I was looking at a visual novel that I wanted to buy, but I was like, oh, I kind of want to read it on my Switch because it's like mobile. And I was like, well, I haven't read it yet. So even though I bought it on Steam, so maybe I can refund it and then buy it on a Switch. So I went to go see it on the Switch. And the price was $60. And I bought it on Steam on sale. And I was like, ooh, okay, maybe, yeah, no. And I was like, was it really that much? Did I save that much? Because I think I bought it for like $24. I was like, that's a lot. Let me go check. On Steam, the original price is $40. On Switch, the original price is $60. Make it make sense. And apparently, this is completely normal in the visual novel like industry. They just a bunch of Switch games or visual novels on Switch are just exponentially more expensive, or just because Switch. That's all. Unfortunately, you can't refund on Steam after 14 days. Well, it's a good thing that I literally bought it the day before. But that wasn't what I was talking about. I was talking like that's a physical. No, it was a digital. Why do you say that like you know? I was looking at the digital. I was literally on my Switch. I could press download now. It said 60, 59.59. Switch up the price. Yeah, but apparently that's just publishers will charge more on Switch for VNs. Yeah, I think it has to be like the Nintendo cut or something. I think the craziest one I saw was like on Steam. It was like $15 for a visual novel. I forget which one. And then on Switch, it was like 70. Like, who is out there buying this without looking up any information afterwards? That is crazy. Kaguya's Nintendo version is that they usually end up being less sensitive. Yeah, that is the other thing. Is Switch is becoming a lot more friendlier than Steam when it comes to visual novels. Because Steam is like, whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that a girl in a high school uniform? Hold on, hold on. We can't have that. We got the head done. Oh, so yes, this is. We're building the Gelgoogly, and I totally forgot to post this. I am not smart. The Steam, you can patch it. No, sometimes they don't. Like, what is it? What's Muramasa. Demon Bane Muramasa was not allowed on Steam because there are younger looking characters, and so even though they had a fully edited version ready for Steam that you could add a patch in, and Steam just said no, you can't put that on our platform. And that happens to a lot of visual novels. Like there are ones that are lucky enough to get on there and then have a patch available elsewhere, but Steam is just like really confusing when it comes to that stuff. But okay. It's time to go to the chest. I have to work around on Steam versus it working out of the box on Nintendo. Yeah. I was like, because Switch does actually have sales for third-party stuff, so it's possible that I could have tried to find a sale for the visual novel I wanted to read, but I wanted to read it now. And I was like, I don't want to read. I don't want to wait for a sale, so I just kept it. I just kept it on Steam for my sale price. Like, it's also good if you want VNs. DRM free PC games. Yeah. I don't know how many. Do they have a lot of VNs? So I need to check. Am I supposed to? No, I am supposed to cut that off. Okay. You guys get more snipping action. I might. Okay, I think I just need to. Ugh. I'm building more over here. How do I? Camera! How do I camera, guys? loose at a part that I can't control. There's something weird. Hold on. It's like loose in a really weird spot right now. Is it you? What is loose? Huh. Camera troubles. It's just, it's off. I usually do this beforehand, but I forgot to. So it's like I'm not building on camera as much as I want to. Why is it so loose? It's not supposed to be loose in places that it's normally. Huh? Stream deck, yeah!
Da-dorny, da-dorny, da-dorny.
What's that? Wait, I will turn this off again. Who's following me? Who is that? Charlie Cat, hello. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. That should fix one problem at least. Okay. And then I'm mainly building like right there. Yeah, don't do that, silly. I love GMs and Gelgoogs, but the jury is still out on this. The jury is contemplating. Okay. Okay. Much better. Are you thinking of buying it, Happy Thought? Where are my god hands? Yeah, when I'll cut out all the pieces, and then I'll put them into the boxes, and then I'll go back a second time, and I will like cut off all of the nubs, and so I wasn't sure. Well, cut off all the nubs without looking at the book, so I wasn't sure if these were actually necessary or not. So I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'm going to wait. Seems like a lot of people are using this kit as a platform for G-Quacked GQU to the 6X style kit bashers. I think it's a good way. So we need a nub jar.
Welcome to the White House.
Those nubs don't look like they'd be part of the model, but you never know because they're just enough. Like, I assumed that they weren't, but I was too lazy to double check. And like, they weren't like nubs that I'd already cut, right? So I would rather have waited and checked than cut them off and them actually have been necessary. You know, like something that another piece had to like connect to that wasn't actually shown, but it was being used to keep the structural integrity or something. You never know with Plamo. You never know what hilarious ingenuity hijinks they're gonna get into next. Yo, nah. Also, give me day good, Thorny. Sodan, good morning. I'm gonna wave with you in my god hands. Sodan, good morning. Clem, good morning. Hello, friends. Which kit are you building? The HG1144 Sugai's Gelgoog. The Gelgoogy. The nub jar! The nub jar, I feel like dissolving it with plastic cement and playing with it. That's what I want to do, but I'm also afraid of all the toxins that would come out. Like, I'd need to do it in an open area, which I don't have. I just want to see that Dom kit stand. See, I don't think I'll get it. I don't think I'll get the Dom kit. Because, like, I just really like it for its hind leg, its third leg. And, like, I'd want to display that, but it seems kind of funny to just buy a kit to just pose it backwards. Just like, you can't, you have to go look in the corner. Go to the corner right now. Okay. So we got that. And then... wonder when the next G kit is coming. It's gotta be soon, right? Right? This year? When did they... When historically they announced the other ones? It's just got one left. Just one! The wedding and the White Devil and the Red Gundam. Red Gundam they've announced. Has that already come out? I forget. But yeah, the White Gundam, we still have seen nothing about that. Like, there's only 2 kits that they can announce the... There's only 2 kits that we don't know.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Yeah, that are still secret. So, what's it gonna be? I'm saying they're gonna throw a wrench in there and give us a Gundam Spiegel. I mean, I want that as well, but... At least, because I mean, there's no way they're not gonna give us the full, Shuffle Alliance. So if they throw in the Spiegel, I'm not gonna complain, you know? That means that the other one is coming eventually. Imagine G-Quack's camper. Did Cassilia ever... I'm trying to think. We gotta think of people that are close to Cassilia that might have a kit show up next episode. So I don't think Cassilia ever piloted anything. Wait, no, I can close this. Garma McCroop? Huh? Those are not suits. Those are people. Okay, so we've got this, and the hole is supposed to be facing forward. Yan was McCroop though. Or I guess... yeah, maybe. Could he still be alive? It's possible. Noisy fairy. That's just sucks. I guess no, there is other ones. He has a life, and an arsehole. But any potential mobile armors? Based on the pricing, I'm going to say we're not getting mobile armors. Because now that we have confirmed that the Dom is the most expensive kit, I don't think we're going to get mobile armors. I was like, maybe it could be something crazy, but no, if Dom is the most expensive one, because the other ones are both like 2,000 something, so unfortunately. And I think it would have been cool if they gave us mobile armors, unless it's like a tiny mobile armor. Tactical stealth mobile armor. That could be a possibility. Baby mobile armor. I want to see if they keep doing OG Gundam. It's possible. Who knows? They're not so basic. What if it's just... They just make the Zam. They just make the Zam and that's all. It's not big, it's just Zam. But then what would... Because see, if we follow... Well, no, Dom's... Because Dom came from the old. I like the idea of having it named after Zeon stuff, Zeon suits, but then it actually being more Federation, you know? Okay, so we've got this, then we put these here. Yes. The little Zam, the little guy. He's just a little guy. Finally, G-Quax is gonna give Elvis with legs. We're still gonna get more wing this year. You wanna know what would be a crazy thing for them to do? Absolutely hilarious. If they brought in stuff that, like, kits, or not, I always call them kits instead of suits. Suits that happen past, like, the 1 year war past Zeta. So it's like, because of we had Federation technology, we were able to make things from, like, Double Zeta, from Unicorn, from... like, suddenly Turn A Gundam is in... is in G-Quax, just because with the Federation's technology they were able to just advance so quickly. So is this MS based on the Gelgoog or GM? Yes. I think it's more based on the gym. But it's called the Gelgoog. And I like that. So we got that. Yeah, where's our G-Quax Turn A Gundam, guys? That's what I'm asking. Actually! I don't think they'll do this. Would it be really funny if the reason why this is 12 episodes is because they show that this world led by or this world that's based on Zeon winning actually just completely gets demolished. Like the end of this goes full Ava and just everyone, like, they do bring out Turn A Gundam and it just demolishes everything in the universe. Like, that's why it's only 12 episodes, because everybody dies at the end. Did I forget to cut something? I think I might have. I don't see the bat. Oh, You guys get your cutting. Alright, let's see if this actually picks up. Alright. That didn't even make a sound. Sorry guys, my nippers are just too good. This doesn't make a sound. Oh, that made a sound. It is usually after all where most of the main characters die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be really hilarious. Cause I saw someone that was like, oh my god, look at how much money, cause Gundam IPs have been ballin' these past couple of years, money-wise. And they're like, there's no way that G-Quax is only getting one season. I don't know, I feel like I'd have to read their statement again, but I thought they were like very concrete in saying that it was only gonna be 12 episodes. Like that's the story they told. Gundam doing well as an IP. Time for GelgoogLevel 2, baby! No, I think they're gonna say that they're doing well despite that. They probably never want to speak of that again. I really put those away. No, I didn't. Okay. Oops. I kind of messed that up. Why the music not keep going? Oh, that's right, because awkwardly they made Suisei's song have a really long, like, silence at the end of it. Suisei, why you do that? Suisei, why you do that? Up to Tsurumaki, if they leave the ending open-ended enough, though. Yeah, like... If I would have to read what they said about, like, oh, we've only made one season. Like, as if they made a definitive ending. Then yeah, they're not gonna make more seasons. If anything, all this money should be put forward towards more Witch from Mercury. Am I right, guys? Who's with me? Let crew get back here. Get back here. We can get back here. How dare you? No, I need a Zeta follow. I need a Zeta style follow up. We follow a new main character. You know, we get a new main character. It's the same world. We get more exposition as to into the world. One of the main cast. One of this new character's mentors is Choo Choo, of course. That's the only person that's in the main cast for this Witch from Mercury Zeta. That is from the original. Okay, but don't worry guys, don't worry. We get to see Tanuki and her fox girlfriend. We get to see them living happily, doing their thing. Maybe Suletta pulls up to fight just once because she has to show that she still got it. But it's only like one episode, okay? Scatter! No, get back here. Get back here. I can't believe you used the face of Kitsune Promise. It's so good. I don't know what Bandai has with that company, but that's like not the cup noodle brand I like. And it makes me so sad. It's me, Tomato Sulada. Tomato Sulada. And who would be the character that tries to throw away their past? If Guel hadn't already done it, it'd be him. Yeah, I don't know who could try to pretend to be someone else. Did I? Okay, I guess I did clean all these pieces already. What am I doing? I'm so silly. Bob Vagina. I think you can get away with it. They said there were gonna be more projects set in the Witch of Mercury timeline. What we got was a manga prequel and a new timeline in G-Clax. Yeah, I dislike how much emphasis they put on manga stuff for Gundam and then just never release it in English. Like, if they clearly are aware of how global Gundam is, and yet they put no effort whatsoever into getting all of these, like, their extracurricular projects out of the manga scene. Like, it's fine if they do manga, but then they don't. They're like, we're working on a new cool project, or like the what is it for G Gundam? How they had a web novel series, and they're like, everyone's really excited for G Gundam, and everyone's like, yeah, and they're like, here's a web novel series that we're not gonna translate, and you're like, what? Huh? Huh? Don't get it. They did to the novels and the radio dramas. Yeah, they just like they make so much cool stuff and then they just don't release it to the rest of the world. Okay, yeah, we can start building. We got the piece that we needed to. See the clips, just a motion comic. See, like I don't even mind. I mainly mind the fact that they constantly do manga because they have historically shown that they do not care to translate the manga. If it was all manga and they were translating all of it, that's fine.
Let's touch
That'd
grass for more months.
Yay! Thank you so much, Plaza, for 5. You're almost a half a year, hey yo. Let's chat. Wait, hold on. Why are we touching the grass? Are we
Welcome to the White House.
Are we touching grass to go get stuff? Did you guys all see my donut pictures? Oh god, they're so good. I love Krispy Kreme. I love Krispy Kreme so much. Also, let's get the good mornings in. Good morning, Daichi. Good morning, Clock. Good morning, Vice. Oh, hello. Your donuts made me hungry. Go ahead and buy them.
Hey, buddy.
I'm going to be so real right now. I'm certain that if you bought a dozen donuts at your Krispy Kreme right now, you would not have to pay as much as I did. I'm fairly certain. I could be wrong, but I'm just. I think you can get it for cheaper than I did. How much was it? Almost 3,000 yen. So that's like almost, it was like 22,900 and something yen. So it was like almost like $30, essentially purchasing power. It's cool. Only 9 volumes out of the 12 were translated, like officially, and then they just dropped it. Yeah, go check. Everybody go check how much it costs to buy Krispy Kreme donuts. Also, good morning time. Good morning. Okay, so this, and then I think I put this in here first. 30 USD. That's like 2 to 3 dozen. See, this is what I'm talking about. The injustices put on me just because I live in Japan. Wait, no. How does this go in? Oh! I do remember buying a dozen when I think G-Witch Season 1 finale aired. Oh, that's a good reason to get a dozen donuts. It is cheaper to get all glazed, but I was not getting all glazed. I don't mind glaze, but you guys, you know, the chocolate ones are actually the best. Chocolate covered donuts from Krispy Kreme are actually god tier. Wow, Adam Rocket, thank you so much for all of the years that you've been here. What? Maddie! Hello, hello! It's a bear raid. At least you're knocking. That's quite nice of you. Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Welcome in. We are currently building Mr. Gelgoogy from G-Quacks. I came into donuts and now I'm hungry. Did I get one for you? Would you like? Oh yeah, wait, you were playing Space Channel 5? right, left, choo choo choo. Actually, I shouldn't bring out, because we're cutting things, I probably shouldn't bring out donuts or else I might accidentally ingest nubs as a sprinkle. That would be bad. That'd be bad. I'd be adding more. You prefer cream or jelly filled? I don't really like filled donuts. If you'll notice, in the pack that I bought of donuts, there is not a single filled donut. It's one followed unsubscribe. No! Custard ones are pretty okay. I think that's cream. Custard filled are okay. Chocolate filled are okay. Like, I don't dislike them. Like, I eat custard, jelly, chocolate filled, all of them. But like, at that point, you're not really eating the donut. You're eating, like, the majority of that donut is just cream. Or like whatever the inside is. Like, the outside donut part is like really thin usually. So like, it's easier to just get like a cup of pudding at that point.
Dadorny.
Summer Boomer, thank you so much for the follow. Raiders and Marty, if you guys have to raid and run, or if you guys need to like just chill out for a second, feel free to peace out. Feel free. We'll just be vibing here. Apple jelly donut is my goat. See, if I'm in America, chocolate, coconut. Yeah. The apple fritters are also good. I like there to be more like bread based, not bread based, but I like the reason I don't usually get filled ones is because I want there to be more bread than filling. That usually doesn't happen with filled donuts. There's a new Kronigiri. Oh, I have seen a picture of that. I haven't actually seen one in person. Buttermilk donuts. I'm not sure I've seen that. Alright. Okay, so I put that on. Ooh, what are they explaining here? I think they want me to... Oh, they want me to... Oh, this can move a lot. I guess she was quite mobile. So they made sure that she's gonna be very poseable. Have you seen the flag croissant? I have. I feel like I would buy that, but only depending on the price. If it's like really expensive, I don't know if I'd buy it. If it's not too expensive, I'd probably be okay with buying it. This? Yeah, that looks right. You said good morning, welcome in! What is that, Cloud Force? I've never heard of that. Oh, wait, try to put that on backwards. Once you break one of those croissants over someone's head to see if it shatters. So you can break the flat croissant and like top a ice cream bowl of ice cream with it, or you can just like slather some ice cream on top of it. Ice cream. Okay, so I got that, and then we apparently push these up. Why?
Tubchuahu.
What? 3 months in advance? Thank you so much, Yizord! Thank you! Wowie! Now you get to Wahoo for 3 more months secured! Giver. Is that how we pronounce it? It's a Danish dessert. I think takoyaki, but instead of octopus. Oh, that sounds. You had me literally at takoyaki. I wonder if then you can make that in a takoyaki maker. Probably. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. And advance payments on my Wahoos. Making sure that you got your Wahoo quota in. I don't know if it's just me in my brain rot, but I can no longer say croissant normally. It's... Wait. Is Kwazu something else? I know... Kwazo. But that's... I feel like that's an old meme by now. Kwazo. Kwazo. That's the one? Alright, we're on the same page then. So we do this. No. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait, no, this is in front. I somehow understood what the directions were saying. Queso! So I went to the store to buy the croissant. Croissant! 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 Have I had one recently? I don't think I've had one recently. Croissant! I like eating them, like slowly unraveling them. That's always very fun. Just chow down. Chow down like nobody's business. Alright. Perfect. Someone has to do it! Thank you for taking it upon yourself to keep up the daily Wahoo, or not the daily, the monthly Wahoo amount. Done with honey and butter, Nutella if I have it. Oh, you actually put stuff on? I am too lazy. That gets a little too messy. Wait, they want me to what? Whoa! Whoa! Play-Dohs, I feel like usually if I do get them, and I want them to be like a little bit crazier, then I'll just like buy it with it on. Like I will add it, but I would not be opposed to getting one to where they have like the honey already like set on there, the chocolate set on there, or the chocolate like cooked in. I'm building a Gelgoog while eating a croissant. Croissant! I don't have a croissant, unfortunately. I know the bread, the all-you-can-eat bread place that I go to, that's usually one of the things that they for sure have is like little croissants. It must be like really easy for them to just like bust out.
show.
This is such an interesting chest build. Body build? What are they calling it? A body. It's very mobile. Like, you can just tell how mobile this thing's going to be. This moves. This, like, crazy moves. We had to move it just to put it on. These arms are going to be crazy mobile. This Gelgoogy is gonna be Gelgooging out. Okay, what do they want me to do? This. They're actually doing this to you tomorrow? What, are you going to like a chiropractor or something? Oh, baklava is good. But I always, you gotta eat that with a fork. You gotta. That's the good dornate. Wait, your belly doesn't bound. I don't think that's good for you. What's it? What's that thing where they check out your stomach? They check out your intestines and they have to like stick the camera up your body. Is that what they're doing? Are you getting that done? With the existence of the onigiri, the meme of Brock calling onigiri jelly donuts is now hitting too close to home. I think, yeah, when I saw that, that's exactly what I thought. It's like, it's real. Jelly donuts looking like onigiri are real. They're turning you into, but look at this thing's got guts. What are you talking about? Put that on. I think it was correct. And then we put this on. She's so mobile. Oh, and that pulls out. Oh. Play. That pulls out. And then she can... She's got hip movement. Dang! They really wanted her. I wonder if the other one... I mean, it would make sense. It only makes sense for the other one to be this, like, posable. Or this mobile? Dang. It really fits her in every way. And I mean, that isn't like... I feel like it even fits with how fans think of her. Okay, so we got that. And then we put this on. And this on. Wait, maybe she'll lose some mobility with this thing on? Maybe? Where's this going? Oh, there we go. Can she still... Oh, yep! Dang! She's so mobile! It's just the body! You can't even... Like, you can tell with their little arm nubs, at least. She's crazy. She's gonna be crazy mobile. Water break! I can do that. I do still have some water. Alright, 3, 2, 1! Drink. Keeping the vocals hydrated, I guess. Wait, these go up. Alright, not bad, not bad. What did these do exactly? I don't remember what they did. I mean, I don't remember looking too in detail at her to begin with. Her suit to begin with. Whoa. I feel like they're making them more able to look up now. They want all of the kids to look to the stars. Oops. I just want to say hi. Let's get close up. Bang. It moves so much, you guys. What? She's gonna be wiggling. Nubbies. She's gonna be able to be sassy. Makes posing her in those grappling hooks look more realistic with the flexibility. Yeah, they knew they had to do that if they were gonna give her like that kind of movement in the show. They're like, at least we have to be able to pose it one way like that. I wasn't paying attention. Did you add the new songs to G-Class playlist? Yes, I did that as stream started. It's just the two, right? The space girl, the space colony girl with the lyrics, and then there's like the shorter one that played when they were having their girl time. I can already tell how sassy she's going to be. Yeah, I watched the chapters today. Poor Machu. Yeah, she got G-cuxed. The girl it was, right? It was playing during like when they were having their montage of hanging out. I think. Okay, so now we're moving on to arms. Machu has to start to understand that the Kita is for everyone. Machu has to understand that she's privileged. I think that's really what Machu has to start understanding. Yes, probably all like, yay, I was able to help you keep your secret. Yippee! And Machu's like, I can't believe you did that. How dare you help me? Someone on Twitter that explained what happened just to find why they undressed. Oh yeah. Machu just wants something special for herself. I mean, she's just like a toy to her, I feel like. Okay, so we've got this. Oh, that fits in nicely. It doesn't snap in, but it fits in very nicely. The FOMO. She wants to. She's Machu's a pick-me girl. Oh my god, wait, that's it. No one asked how Shuji was. I mean, Shuji was dying. Shuji had a fever. And neither of the girls were like, are you okay? At least, you know, Nyan wasn't hiding it. Nyan was like 100% like, Rachel, tee. Okay, this. Wait, this way. Where like Shuji is the idea of freedom and Nyan doesn't have friends. Yeah, Shuji is a play toy that will help her feel like she's escaping because, you know, he's an outcast, nobody gets him. And then yeah, it's like she gets to save her. Guys, no, I truly Machu is a pick-me girl with a savior complex. That's what it is. That's what it is. Sounds like they need a mother figure in their lives. Char's spirit intensifies. I mean, someone said they were like, I can't believe Char had children and was breastfeeding them in the most recent episode of G-Quacks. They're right. They're so right. That is exactly what happened on this last episode of G-Quacks. The Empreg Char card led to this? It did. It truly did. Yeah, I got a taste of that cure, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's interesting. Okay, so like there's this window, yeah? You see the window? And I was like, I put this piece on. And I was like, oh, I guess this piece didn't have a window. No, it fits in so well, it just becomes flush with it. Where'd the window go? Where'd the window go? It's gone. This is the girl time song. Okay, so we did that. Ooh. Char breastfeeding. Wait, there's actual Char breastfeeding art? Wait. Or is it just all the art of them on the Red Gundam? This song reminds me of oh, what is it? Hoseki no Kuni? The opening for that? That's what it reminds me of. Land of the Lustrous, that opening. I feel like they're gonna quote the Lala, stop playing around with him, life for beta. I hope. I hope. You mean Char? I really hope it's just at least like this spirit. I really hope Char isn't like actually communicating. There was art of them laying on. Oh, okay, wait, I did see that. I did see that. I thought like someone actually like had the three of them, you know, like suckling from a nip, and I was like, now hold on. So he's probably brainwashing the three of them. I hope not, because that would be bad writing. Why is this not fitting in? What? Why is that not going in nicely? You want me to move this a particular way? Wait, they want me to... Click? So like this? Oh, there we go, okay. Used to be in the Reganum, no way. They just wasted him. I feel like it's like his spirit. Like he's not just like actually like somewhere else. Just like actually like he's got like a radio and is directly talking to Shuji. I hope it's like a spiritual thing. Kira Kira thing. You think Macho is alternate Haman? No. Okay, wait. This. Whoa! How does this work? Okay, wait, maybe if I put this here first. Why does that not fit? What? Ah! Is it supposed to like... Alright. It's not very secure. No, that doesn't feel right. Okay, whoa, okay, that's a lot better. But I miss Lala, Emerald. Oliver's gone, it's all your fault. I loved Lala too. Till she died by my hands. I hate you. I hate you more. Just kiss! I'm telling you, Jared changed up his ways. He's an ally now. He's an ally, you guys. Trust me on this. I thought I cut out the hand. I guess I did not cut out the hand. D17. Actually, wait, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to hold the laser beam. Does that have a special arm or hand? No. No, it doesn't. We need that Jared in order to get Camille. I don't think the events of Zeta are happening. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think Zeta's gonna happen. I mean, like, is Camille's family even going to be in a position of, like, higher standing at this point? If Zeon loses? Is he gonna learn humility by, like, now being pushed down in the ladder? I ordered that Gelgoog as well, and I really love Chico Sugar. Chico Sugar. Oh wait, like, wait, Sugai? Is that did you get auto corrected? Curse you, auto correct!
Dadorny.
Akira, thank you so much for the follow. Holy Chico's husband calls her that. Oh my god, wait. Lisa Dragon, are you by chance actually Sugai's husband? Is that real husband in chat?
Dadorny.
I'm supposed to put this on here. Amos, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Ba-da-ba. We're sorry for your loss. I hope. I know there's people that like look down on it because they're like, no, you just don't understand. It's just the troubles of war, and she just can't get over it. I do like the fan theory though that she's been like cyber nude type. I don't think she's fully cyber nude type. I feel like she was a good pilot. Zeon found her, and then they like brained her. They did a little scoop, did a little brain scoop, and they like made her. They realized how powerful she was when she had like someone that she wanted to protect, kind of thing. So they gave her like a family and a son in her mind, but she doesn't actually have them. I love that theory.
Hey, buddy.
Wonder, good morning. Welcome in. Okay, but what if she did have a family? I mean, then it's the same thing as like everybody else who loses a family member. She put her life on the line the moment she entered clan battles. Feels more like a Gynex twist where she just got guts and gumption. I hope they don't bring it up. Like, I hope it just stays. Because there's like enough good evidence where it's like it would totally make sense if that's what it was, if it was all just brainwashing. But I don't need them to confirm it. I don't need them to. I don't want them to. I want it to just be like a silly thing that we can think it could be. Like, this is what happens after Zeon becomes the true victors. Right, we have one arm. Pretty basic in terms of how arms go, really. No craziness happening over here because they saved it all for the legs. Like, it's all, there's so much more engineering in the legs. But we're not there yet. We still have another arm to make. When Camille show up as a cop, let's just ruin all the exposition. Same, honestly. I feel like a lot of people want the characters that they know and like to like be the same. But I like to think that since we've had a timeline that's completely messed up, we need a lot of butterfly effects, you know? Hyper Super Robot Wars, why? Yeah. When is that coming out again? I need to put these on my calendar or something. So that's coming out. Fuga 3 is coming out at the end of this month. We'll definitely be playing that. Yeah, Kai most likely did not go through like any of his character development, at least to the extent. Yeah, so he might not be doing so well. Day in the coffin. Like, I feel like he would still just be like... Actually, if anyone was to be behind clan battles, it'd be him. If they were to bring in any character from OG to be in charge of clan battles, absolutely him. His morals? Questionable. Before the events, the major events of his character development, his morals are crazy questionable. What about Frau? She's a good girl. Frau's a good girl. I feel like if she was messed up during the war, she would just be an emotional wreck. Although it really depends. Did Amuro survive? Actually, you guys, Miharu might be alive. That's actually the only. That would be possibly the worst thing. The timeline. That's really what I want to see. I want to see like all of these characters that we loved and cared about, that passed away in the OG timeline. It's like, oh well, in the timeline where the Gundam didn't do what it did, all of them survived, which basically means that the Gundam being there is why they died. So then it makes it like really hard to hate this timeline where Zeon like wins and takes over, because it's like, oh, that means without the interference of the Gundam to help create this path to the Federation winning, all these people that really like didn't deserve to die don't die. Frau didn't lose her husband and child until like way later though, when she was like an adult. If she lost even more, like if she didn't have Amuro to slap her out of being like super sad in the beginning of episode 1, if she didn't have him to help out, then I think she would have just been like a mess. It's like, why do you hate Hathaway? I don't understand the hate for Hathaway. And then they invent gig economy and we all lose. We do all lose. I just learned about why, what is it? There's like pay-away stuff. Like the buy now and then like pay in 4 payment plans thing. I just learned why that's like bad nowadays. People, I can at least see Kess because she is very childish in that movie. I don't remember Hathaway doing any. Does Hathaway do similar stuff? Maybe I just don't remember that. Hathaway's flash is Filipino dedication. How can anyone dislike that movie? We had Hathaway at Jollibee's. How can you hate him? If I say Kes and Machu are similar, how angry would people get? Kes was a girl from a higher up family who didn't like what was happening, and so she went off with people that her side considered the evil side and fought with them. Machu is a person from a higher standing, and she is currently fighting who her side considers the evil side. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, folks! But I would erupt unsubscribed! Is it Camille something like it? Yeah, Camille's also like that. Did he actually... Like, he was a little bit in with the people. The people. But I feel like I would have to watch the beginning of Zeta to see what the actual like events. Like, when did his parental unit die? When was he called a woman? Like, what was the order of all that? Wait, what are we doing? Who's subscribing? Hey, Eric Cosplay. Is this how you erupt? Is this what erupting is? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Get in the most of that Prime. It's never enjoying the Universal Century, but when I watch J Quack's universe, it's really good storyline. If they can have a succinct story, like if we end on episode 12 and we feel like the plot points that they have given us are fulfilled, it's gonna be crazy. The internet will blow up. And it's very easy for them to get too in over their head. Like if next episode or the episode after that they introduce more plot points, I think it might be a little too much. Next episode I feel like they're gonna introduce something. If they do more introductory plot after that, we might be in trouble. Woman was before parents died. Okay. So he's just a little pissy boy. Ah! Do we think Shuji is going to be alive at the end of the credits? I don't know, but I think it'd be funny if everyone died.
12 months of Jelly Prime.
Oh, you, Robbie! Robbie, thank you so much! I was saying that it would be really funny if they showed that, like, this world of Xeon being in charge just it didn't work. Like, it worked out so badly that it led to just, like, everyone dying. Like, the whole like, somehow they develop turn A goddamn early, and it just goes on a rampage. I don't think it'll happen, but it's like, it'd be really funny if that's what happened. But yeah, as of right now, I can't see who they would... like, story-wise, where they would go with who. I did not see that they were going to turn Mia into the, like, battle-crazy girl that she became. I really don't have, like, a grasp of where the story could go yet. You want them to Zambot 3, the main trio? No, because then one of them would survive. And then, like, everyone back at home would survive. I need them to Ideon. On this Ideon's 40th birthday, I need them to Ideon G-Quacks. Please, thank you. One to bear the curse. surprised that casual UC fans can still get the both sides are wrong, even with a very clear message in G-Quacks. I think it's a lot of people say both sides are wrong in the sense to where one side isn't 100% good. I don't think it's that like both sides are equal levels of wrong. I think it's that that both sides have done bad things. But in this case, there is a side that is doing a little less evil. I mean, it's just like real war. Like, both sides are technically doing bad things, but some are like in response to it, some is like it's just it is. And there's always corrupt people at the top. Like, there's no getting around that. There are always corrupt people at the top. Well, you can't escape it. Again, when your father compares you to Hitler, is when it's all over. It's all over. I do always find it funny. People are like, is this actually the subtitles? Like, when people show that picture, they're like, is that actually what's said? Surely we will not regret Giran in charge. Isn't that what's happened? Like, in the G-Quacks universe, they're like, is it gonna be Giran or Cassilia in charge? And it sounds like Giran might have put a hit on his sister. I could be wrong. Cassilia did stuff wrong. She absolutely does stuff wrong. Garma, I think, is truly the only one who is, like, kinda free. But Dozel absolutely did stuff wrong as well. He's the leader of the army! They made a Gundam spin-off about Zeon, the Netflix show. Why? The Cassilia, like, I feel like Garma's the only one. That's because, like, his whole family is already deep into the politics thing. But he was basically just, like, he was forced. He was forced to go to, like, the army school. He was forced to be part of all the politics. Like, bro just wanted to run off with his cute girlfriend. he wanted nothing to do with that lifestyle. Like, he's a dad. You can still be a horrible person if you're a dad. Garmin, lovey-dovey, like Selena. Garmin, you Selena sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Where's it? That still feels wrong. Alright, yeah, there we go. In this universe, yeah, I think he did. He just like left. He up and left. He's like, alright, peace out. Fourth one, I'm out of here. Me and my girl got some extremely normal people things to go to. Nah, Karma, they never set him up to have, like, the resolve to do anything like that. It's just kind of, like, pulled around by his family. Garma was fixed before he was broken. He was born pure. The purest baby. Origin made him a it did. Origin did make him a cinnamon roll. He was such a little. He was just so naive in origin. It's so funny. They don't tell what happened to Dozel and Degwin. Yeah, we don't know. Possibly die. Maybe they're keeping it a secret until later. Gundam Jesus Garma? What? Oh, did they report him dead? There's a lot of times where they just like say something over the radio. I mean, it makes sense if he's like, he was probably on like the front lines. If you discount all the times he betrays people, sure, Char never betrayed anybody. See, I think it's really funny that he says that, not just because it's like an absurd lie, but because in his mind, he never sided with them to begin with. So he's like, I never betrayed them. I was never on their side to begin with. But it's like, that's not what it means, Char. Char, that you can't look at it that way. You pretended to be friends with them. And that's where the betrayal part comes in. The mental gymnast. It's not even like, it's so, like you can see his gymnastics. It's not even gymnastics. Like it's one tumble. But it's just, it's a dumb tumble. They said explicitly that he died at Solomon. Oh, it might have been the movie. I should rewatch them, honestly. Yeah, I feel like the movie possibly has more likelihood to have like explicitly stated it. I mean, all of Gundam timeline could be solved by sending Char to a therapist. Yeah. Really, the alternate timeline I want to see is if the zombie family got bonked before they did all of their dirty deeds. How much more peaceful would it have been if Char and his family could live happily? I don't remember the movie saying that he died. No, he disappeared. I'll watch it. I'll get back to you guys. There would be no mobile suits. They'd probably still need them. They would create them, but they would create them kind of like how they're being created for the Gundam Expo right now. They're just for peaceful purposes. Creating mobile suits for evil is... there's no need. Because I mean, they were already creating them for construction purposes, right? And so they would just build on those so that we have better construction robots. And of course, designers would want them to look cool. Alright, and then this goes here. There's a lot of money in R&D. That's how we make it. The higher ups believe us. Right, this goes here. Yeah, these are very simple arms. But they move a lot. We've got... I think that's consistent between all of the kits, is they've got some really nice arm movement. Si Ate, good morning! Welcome in! Whee! Is it moving pretty fast along? Well, hold on. We're gonna slow down really soon. Because I haven't cleaned up any of the leg pieces. And that's where most of the pieces are. Gelgoog, we love you in every universe. As you should. So the waist I have done. Oh, okay, no, we good. I do feel bad for Gelgoog lovers though that might not like this design, because then they have to clarify. Like, I like Gelgoog, but I don't like G-Quack's Gelgoog, or I like Gelgoog, but I only like the original UC Gelgoog. Because I can't even say UC Gelgoog because this is technically UC. Anyway, did I not cut everything out? Wait, hold on. I forgot something. Pretty important too. This is more extreme overhaul than Seed Gelgoog Menace. Can't wait for the Dom. Yeah, the Dom! I do like the... almost like the consistency to where it's like... Well, the Doms were already creamed, you know. They're probably already out. But the Gelgoogs were not. And so they became more looking like... more like Federation stuff. Their opinion is invalid, as they are Gelgoog fans. But it's not the same! Okay, I think that's good. Mom. Okay, so we've got this, and then we put this on it. Is this correct? Alright, I think it is. The color separation. They gave us that. They didn't have to. They did that. They did that for us. And then we put... I wish we just go this way. How does this go in? These are both the same. Nope, one's 86 17, one is 18. So they are different. Oh. They like hook on. It doesn't seem like it would be very solid to sit there, but it is. It's staying there. That is not moving at all. It's a very interesting waist. It's so minimal. The head is almost a little too loose, but that's fine. Oh. Alright, now it's time to clean the leg pieces. But we'll be here for a while now. Still going. Still going. Thankfully, it is Bandai newest Gundam plastic, so it doesn't take too long. Since they're going up in price anyway, might as well act like it and use their tech. Yeah. Alright, we'll start with white because that won't show. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay, I'll just trim everything off. I'll do what I normally do. Cut off all of the knobs and then go back and clean more thoroughly afterwards. Yeah, I feel like long gone are the days of kits being like 1,500 yen. We're never getting it back, Dornians. It's all 2,000 yen from here. Because the next two are 2,000 something yen. We cannot escape it. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, I never told you guys about the other day when I went to the store and I accidentally almost like just stole stuff just like straight up. I wouldn't even realize. It was like so freaky. So I grabbed all of the stuff that I wanted to buy. I was at the cash register. It was a self-serve cash register. And I set up my backpack and then I started just like moving the items into my bag. I was just moving them into my bag. And then one of the cashier ladies, she's like, excuse me, please remember to scan the items. And I was like, what? Huh? Oh my god! And I just started freaking out because I was like, oh my god, I'm literally just like putting these in here without scanning them as if I'm just gonna take them out. I'm just going through the... I've seen people post videos of them steal stuff from self-checkout, and that's exactly what they do. They like pretend to scan and then they just put it into their bag and walk away. That's what they thought I was doing. They thought I was just trying to steal. Except she was like super nice about it. Like, I feel like if I was in America and they saw me doing that, they would have like grabbed my hand or something and be like, hey, what do you think you're doing? But instead, it was just a nice old Japanese lady that was like, "Oh, please remember that you need to scan your items." I was like, "Ah!" I so quickly emptied that bag to make sure that I hadn't like missed anything. Hello, I'm not your mother. If you are old enough to be on Twitch, I do not want to be your mother. Crashing out. I was just very out of it that day. Like, I remember I'd already tripped twice in the grocery store just on nothing. And then I tripped and I was leaving. It's like I can't make this up. I think it's because I had only had breakfast by that point. It was post stream, I think. Was it a stream day? Was it a morning stream day? Maybe. Either way, I'd only had breakfast like I normally do. And I'd been doing something that was either brain exhausting or physically exhausting. And then, instead of eating and then going out to get groceries, I went to get groceries first. I think I was actually cooking something while I was away. In my rice cooker. Father, I don't want to be a father either. Again, the age thing. You have to at least be 13 to be on Twitch. I'm not old enough to have a 13-year-old kid. Please, no. Would it be worse to leave straight after that? Personally, for me, yes, because that means I wouldn't get any of the things that I went there for. I think it would be worse to just leave straight after that though, because then they'd be like, "Oh, she only wanted to steal," as opposed to me just like freaking everything out and then paying for it. Like, I swear I didn't mean to. See, let me prove it. I will put all the money. I had the money. I am ready to money. How far we get? That's how far. Look at him. Ah! Ah! This actually does look very diapery though. I think you were actually doing the deed. Yeah, like if it was like, "Oh, I got caught, I'm just gonna leave and not buy anything," that makes it look like your intention was always to get it for free. Like I didn't have money. Gelgoogly? Yeah! We got him, the Gelgoogly. The great Gelgoogly Moogling.
Dadorny, Dadorny, Dadorny.
Welcome, models! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna make an educated guess that you like Gunpla. Could be wrong. Wait. Oh. What? Gunpla? What the heck is a Gunpla? Nothing. There's actually no such thing as Gunpla in the world. Oh gosh. Not yet. It's the Gelgoogy. I am building the Gelgoogy. True tragedy of the episode, magnetic Coke guy still didn't get his data. Did he say that afterwards? Did we get a confirmation? I really should be rewatching these episodes because I'm very sleepy when I watch them. boom. I def don't have 100 plus models built. Just staring at me in judgment of my financial decisions. I mean, it's only a bad financial decision if you didn't or don't have the money. Actually, you didn't, because if you don't have the money right now, that just... you could have spent it on other things. But have you seen the Bochi kit? Yeah! The figure rise. Bochi. Are they making the other girls? I forget. No, as far as I know, he didn't. And the question is, was the information being transferred back to them during the battle, or was it something like she had to like hand over in a black box kind of thing? Because if it's the latter, yeah, he definitely didn't get his information. What the? I don't. I'm excited for... I might actually buy Nia. I don't know, her going like ape shit kind of makes me want to get her model. Her figure eyes. How much did the Gelgoogly cost? 2,000 something. I forget exactly how much, but it was 2,000 something. I won all 3. If they make Shuji, I would be so happy. But they've yet to make, like, a regular Gundam guy. Like, we've had Kamen Riders. Have we had Dragon Ball Z figure rises? I feel like we have. We have? Yeah, I think that's close to male, like, humanoid as we've had is Dragon Ball Z. Which says a lot. It would not... I just don't get the feeling that they would give us Manic Pixie Twink Shuji. Even though I want him. If they release Shuji, I would absolutely throw money down. I do not hate Shuji. Like without start. Yeah, he's just now getting with his figure arts. Like that's coming out only like soon. Absolutely crazy. Hello, Work Studio. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Wait, let me make it so you guys can see this guy.
Da Dorny.
Rampage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, readers. I'm Security Dorny. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today we're building the great Gelgoogly Moogly from G-Quacks. And also, yes, I have built G-Quacks itself. I built it when it came out in January. That was the first time I got to flex that I was unemployed. Because they released it on a Friday? Disgusting. Disgusting. Bandai better be done with that. If I get a job and Bandai is still releasing kits that I want to buy on Fridays, I might have to slaughter someone.
Yo, buddy.
In Minecraft.
Still alive?
In the fictional UC timeline. That it's basically a Xeon gym, but they wanted to call it Gelgoog. Yeah, it's like they have like a list. They have like an entire Excel spreadsheet of names that they want to name their next mobile suits. And so then they stole Federation technology, but then they're like, all right, let's just give it that name. And it landed on Gelgoogly Moogly. Also, good darning Levi and good darning Overshot. Welcome in, friends. I did not get to cleaning up all our pieces today, so we're currently cleaning the leg pieces. Or specifically the right leg piece. Are you enjoying G-Quacks? I really like it. I really like it. I can see though, I did see someone asking like why everyone was so hyped over this last episode when it was like pretty beat for beat. The previous episode. Because if you think about it, it was daily happenings, or like mundane daily happenings, clan battle, character that was really nice goes apeshit, and then fallout. That has been the past 2 episodes. And while I understand that that might be like, why... I feel like it was different. I feel like it was different because it was the different characters. One of them was a character we didn't like, everyone cared about, but only because they really liked your character design. And then this most recent episode, it was like a character that we'd known for a while, and that they gaslit us into thinking it was different. Then they showed us a side of her that we didn't think. Bum bum. Very fooly-cooly of them. It is. Very fooly-cooly-gooly. Are you playing SD Gundam internal news mobile game? No, I don't play mobile games. My attention span just cannot keep up with mobile games and their dailies. I can't do it. There's too much. There's too much from them. Every mobile game I've tried, I've just abandoned after like a week. I can't do them. Like it's not even that I dislike gacha. It's like everything that they do to keep people engaged in mobile games works completely opposite on me. They're like, oh, we're going to make it so that you can only play for a limited amount of time. But in the beginning, we're going to give you a ton of possibility to play it, so that I just like lose any desire in like the like I feel like it'd be easier for me to get into a mobile game like not immediately when it launches. It's so much fun because it plays like SD Gundam games. It's a tactical RPG. Yeah, a lot of Dornians are really enjoying it. Psycho Gundam. Wait, is that just is that like a dice roll? It's a Psycho Gundam head and it's literally 6. That's so good! Yeah, I also don't need something else taking up my attention because I already can't get enough done. I had like a whole week to try and prep this Gunpla, and I only was able to prep or clean off the pieces today. I cut out all the pieces last night, and then I prepped or I cleaned off some of them this morning. I had a whole week. I don't need anything else taking up my attention. I already cannot find time for things. Are you gonna check out Gundam TCG? I'm going to buy the starter decks that come with the minis, and then I will never buy them again. Because that is gambling. TCGs are gambling with real money, and that I will never get into. Like, maybe if I was a full-on content creator and I can put down the cards as tax write-offs, but I am not, and I don't, so... I cannot justify paying for cards and then praying that I can make more money. Just the idea that, like, you have to buy cards and then you have to like go and sell them back if you don't do like that's just way too much work. That's just way too much work for me. I don't want to have to sell off cards and pray that I make more money than I spent on them. No. I'm not optimistic enough to think that I'll get a good card that I can sell. We googling out here. We googling. We googling out over here. One night at Pachinko Parlor will change your life, maybe. No, those places are so noisy. They're so noisy. Even passing by them is like way too loud. And like I hear people that they're like, oh yeah, we wanted to see what gambling was like. So when we went to Las Vegas, so you know, we took $100 in, and then we left with nothing. Like that just doesn't sound fun. I would rather get like, I don't know, like 3-4 HGs with that 100. I'd rather get an MG with that 100. I'd rather like go out to a nice dinner with that 100. My body just, it don't work in the way to where like the highs justify all the lows. Collect all the cards for the silly illustrations. But see, here's the thing. I just know. Just give it like a couple months. All of those are going to be available online as PNGs. That's all I need. That's all I need. Like to imagine that the Goog Marine exists in the Cucks universe, but it's just the same GM like suit with a giant mohawk. I would appreciate that. Going to Vegas is like a magic show, turning 20 bucks into nothing at the press of a button. Yeah! Yeah, that's the true magic show in Vegas. You don't even need to pay money to go see them. By the time it took me to spin these wheels and lose money, I could have finished building a kit! Yeah, I don't know if I'm that fast. I'm pretty slow. I am pretty slow at building. Maybe if it was like a 30-minute mission kit and I didn't really care about the nubs. Maybe. Oh. I'll make sure my mic doesn't fall out again. Wait. Yeah, I want to get the minis. I think it'd be fun to paint the minis. And then like open up a card pack. I do understand the fun of opening up a card pack. If you do get good cards, like if you do happen. But I'm not holding my breath. I feel like a lot of the time, the people that get the crazy good pulls from the cards, they did that because they bought like 40 packs of 100 or something like that. Like they've got an insane amount. So they have a little bit more of a possibility. Thinking of building. I'm excited. I just got my MG video. Ooh! Yo. Exciting. Card pack opening redeem. Would we want that or would we want a whole stream? Although wait! No, because that would mean I have to have multiple packs. I feel like I would have to have on Thrones card purchases. Which I don't even know how available they're gonna be here, is the thing. Bum, bum, bum. As a pretty gunpla builder. I do look quite pretty. I'm pretty good. Cardboard mesh? Through the cards is the way to bring you into the worst hobby. Another avenue of plastic crack. Oh, you mean cards? I won't get addicted. That's an easy. That is a very big easy. I won't get addicted. I'm very picky with my hobbies, but only because I'm lazy. It's very easy not to get into hobbies if you are a lazy person. Because a lot of them require a lot of stuff. They require you do a lot of things. Especially in the beginning. A lot of things and money. And I don't like doing either of those. Also, lemon check and water break. And water. We've got one drink left. Alright, 3, 2, 1, drink! Looking through the new card and figuring out I want to paint a couple others for a diorama. Diorama. The people, they're gonna second one. He's planning to turn into Kimara's Vidar. Oh, that's cool. A little sad at how long it took us to get a second MG that uses the Gundam frame. And it's not the user rebate. That's not Gundam. Because the next one is Barbie, right? Is Barbie Duke? Barbie Duke. Which Barbie Duke is it again? We realized the airbrush paints are cheaper than paint markers late into the hobby. You're paying for the ease of use. So it kind of makes sense why they're more expensive. Because like with just paints, I think it's Lupus. I think Lupus Rex is. Yeah, Lupus Rex has a clause. I think we're just getting MG Lupus. But with paints, like you have to have brushes, you have to have thinner, you have to have something to like mix the thinner and the paint with. So like that's a lot of money just for that. Whereas paint pen is just paint pen. It's like if you're using the paint with airbrush, then you won't have to buy an airbrush. You have to buy an area to airbrush in. You have to be able to clean the airbrush. So the paint pens kind of make sense that they're more expensive because you're not paying for all the other stuff that goes with the other paints or that you're required to have for the other paints. Where's MG Self Bandai? Where is it? They never said they would make it. They never said they'd make it. And we did get a new HG. G-Self. He's mine. I'll get him. I'm getting him. Even if it means I had to ask a friend in America to pre-order it for me. Is that not sad? That's how difficult it is to get base exclusive stuff in Japan. Like, it's never at the base. I don't understand. It like sells out instantly, and then you can only get it through lottery. Replicants are the cheapest if you want pay. Is true. Because that, you don't have to have special anything for it. It's like, you might... It is better to have, like, sticks and alligator clips and all of that. But you don't need it. Maybe just a stick. But you can get that like a chopstick. Short-term proprietary versus long-term investment. If you're deep enough and to start really looking at the value markets versus paint, you're deep enough. I've looked at them, but I've never bought spray, paint, or airbrush. Because I don't have room. It's just a lie, just like the other Moon Gundam designs getting kits. Well, the Moon Gundam was just a manga, right? I feel like things have a significantly less chance of getting kits if they're manga. I think the only one of the only reasons why Moon Gundam got a kit was because Moogly was behind it and they were riding off Unicorn for as long as they could. Though it has engaged cutscenes, but those didn't exist when they got the Plamo out. So those didn't factor in at all. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, like I wouldn't expect 8 or to spare memory to get any kits. Oh, wait, is it 8? Wait, what's 8?
We're jumping
I thought
on
I was
the
getting a
white
kit.
base.
Did they just announce the manga? I thought they'd announced it and announced a kit with it. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Once I saw manga, I just peaced out.
Dadorny.
I don't know. Is it controversial to just not care about Gundam manga? It got confirmed to be getting a kit. Naruhodo. Nice. I think it was announced. I think they announced 8 manga and then like the kit at the same time. Or not? I'm not sure. Yeah, like it seems like they were building hype by announcing a kit with it. They're like, see, we do care about manga kits. It's like, yeah, Bandai, sure! Why is everyone so excited about 8? Why are we so, what is it about the story or the setting or whatever that's got everyone so hyped? Which Gundam you building? The HD 1144 Sugai's Gelgoogy from G-Quacks. Gundam Wing follow-up that's possibly written by the IBO Like, the person who wrote IBO is Okadamari. Oh, okay. Also Kamishida. Or Kamishida. Okay, okay. Rascals does not dream. Those are two very... Well, you know what? Actually, no, they aren't. No, they aren't, actually. Yeah, they're both very sad. Okay, that makes sense then. They got big wigs. Nina! Thank you so much! Thank you so much. You have 15 months. Thank you, Nuru. Gundam 8 artwork done by the person who did Code Fairies. Wait, but Code Fairies was 3D. Was there Code Fairies manga? Takagi, is that the Code Fairies artist name? We like the manga Gundam Volpurgis. Why isn't there a model kit for it? Because Bandai hates most mangas. Still super realistic. Blue Comet sing the ED for the Gundam series is very nice. It's a very nice touch. Let's see, written by Hajime Kamoshida. Iron-blooded orphans, Rascals does not dream. Illustrated by Hideaki Tagaki, Code Fairy. But okay, so Code Fairy did have a manga. Okay, that's where I was confused. It's like there was no art in the game. That makes sense if there's a manga. We need more VTubers to sing openings and EDs for anime. This is all I want. This is all I want. So then, if I go to karaoke... Oh wait, what did I do here? What the heck? What the heck happened here? Hi, Grandpa. Yeah, so then if I go to karaoke and I sing like a VTuber song, but it's actually an anime song, then I can just be like, oh, I know it from the anime. So then I don't look like that much of a VTuber fan. Like I at work, wherever I go, and when I was at my old place, I made it known that I was a VTuber fan just because I have difficulty talking to people, and so I really don't have many options of what I can talk about. So it's like if the discussion leads to VTubers because I've worked at a place where weebs worked, then it happened. I needed to be able to join in that conversation. But, you know, I can't look like too big of a VTuber fan. Which at the very least is easy because I don't really follow any big VTubers. I really don't. All the VTubers that I watch are just my friends. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, she's too small to reach over the railing now. Nuh-uh. There's holes in this railing. Don't you see? Don't you see? I don't need to reach over if there's like multiple holes. What if instead of making a VTuber sing the opening, what if instead we just made the current singer a VTuber? When is he going to make a VTuber debut? Bum, bum. When is that happening? First time sticking around for stream. How's your day? We're doing pretty good. We're getting through cleaning these pretty quickly. Yeah, Kensing Yonezu, when is he making a VTuber debut? Even if it's only for like one song, then we can at least call him a VTuber. Kinda like, oh, who's that one? Canaria? Is that them? They went VTuber. Yeah, no, none of the nubs are in bad spots. They're all like really easy to reach. There hasn't been any like really thick ones. They're all quite nice. Anyway, went to the Miku Hatsune. Oh god, it's so weird to see her name written in that order. Miku Hatsune's concert in Metaverse. Wait, did it happen? Has it already happened? Well, wait, is it ending? It happens every day. What? So it's just like what, constantly open? I thought it was like a few days. So someone on YouTube says it happened. Huh. I guess it wasn't cool enough to pop up on... Only the coolest things pop up on my YouTube and Twitter. What do I want? This. It has 2 shows every day? Aw. That's so weird. Was the concert is reused from the first one? Wait, the first one? Wait, that implies that this is the second one? What does that mean? When did Hatsune Miku have a concert? In Gundam... Metal? What? Maybe this is why they won't give me the Hatsune Miku Gundam. Or Hatsune Miku Zaku. Maybe I just don't know enough about Miku. And they're punishing me. Earlier this year? Huh. I guess I simply do not pay enough attention. Miku Wing Zero outfit looks amazing. Must have the figure if it's out. They announced a figure for one of them, but I forget if that was the one. She did have wings though, so you might be in luck. I don't know if pre-orders are open for it though, or not. I think it's the Wing Zero. The rest had standees. I think... I'm sad they're not making a plushie of Zagok Miku. That was super cute. Like, they have a bunch of other stuff, but I want a plushie. So I can yeet her. Throw her comfortably against the wall. Bum, 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 bum. Not that I have a wall that I could throw her on. I don't think throwing her out a window would be a good idea. Miku is the highlight of the whole announcement. We need mecha onesies. We need more mecha onesies. That's why I drew some. But we need more. More! I need them... I hope they see how popular it is and they start releasing like pilots with their suits. Mecha onesies, you know? You know? Kind of like how they have those dolls to where they do put them in onesies, but it's like the art style is different. I need them to hire that same artist. I need them to get a contract with the artist. So they can work on many, many, many designs. Is there any Miku themed Gundam kits? If by Gundam kit you mean actual Gundam, then no. By Gundam kit you mean anything from the Gundam universe, then yes, we got a Zaku, RG Zaku. Which I'm currently in a lottery for, but they don't announce who wins it until May 20th. And so I must wait. And I'll probably lose again because they never want to give me anything on P Bandai with lotteries. Ever! They hate me. You want that RG Zaku, RG Gundam Miku? Wait, they aren't making an RG Gundam Miku. Or is that what you want? You want them to make an RG Gundam Miku? Yes, gotcha. Wasn't there a grandpa that also got Miku colored? They have images of a grandpa that's Miku colored, but they don't have a kit. They only made a kit of the Zaku. Because they share the same celebration day, basically. March 9th. Macross Miku? That's not Bandai, so I have no idea. I mean, they just held... Well, actually, we do have Macross Miku now that I think about it. They had a... Vocaloid producer create the most recent song, I believe. And then they uploaded their version of Miku singing it. So Miku and Macross do know about each other. They are aware of each other's presence. I never got around to recording myself singing that song. Because, man, that month was awful for my allergies. There was not a day where I wasn't, like, full-on sniffling, crying. truly the saddest timeline. Until like the very end, but then I was like, I don't... No art. No art! No mixer! No nothing. Alright. But it's okay, they'll release a cooler version of the song once the TV show airs, and then I can sing that. Right. Let me clean this up a little bit over here. Miku and Macross is thematically appropriate given how much singing is to the series. This is true. I mean, they basically had Hatsune Miku at home when we got Sharon Apple. And that was long, long ago. Actually, if anything, Miku is Sharon Apple at home. Now that I think about it. Bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Alright, I think we're good to build. Wait. Miku Kaiba is a kit? Was it America only? I feel like, did they announce it like way later? I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. Da 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 da. Gundam season. Alright, let's click on this. We'll copy paste Miku. Oh, baby. Search Miku! Is this only Yoyaku's? Real? I'm not seeing it. I'm only seeing... Unless you mean the tiny ones? The like Gundam Suit Ensemble ones? I'm only seeing the standees. The robot Damashi. Let's not put Miku in Macross. No, let's put her in Shin Kelly. I mean, probably Bandai has a deal with them in some way, so it's easier. Alright. Let's build. And isn't there actually like a Hatsune Miku Shinkansen? Like a lot of the crossovers for Shinkalian made sense because the the Shinkansens, these themed Shinkansens already existed, so like it would be weird to not have them. I remember there was actually, when I taught elementary school, one of my teachers, her son, she was the nicest woman you had ever met, and her son was like, he was the class clown that would interrupt you at any moment. I don't know how they were related. I feel like he was a mama's boy, and if he was in her presence, he wouldn't do anything. But the second he was out of her vision, he would just like absolutely go crazy. It was the weirdest thing. But he was a big Evangelion fan, and so they actually went on the Evangelion Shinkansen, and they showed me pictures. It looks so nice, you guys. It's just a stand falling on my sword right now. But see, it's weird that they have the stand. Like, why did they have a mock-up for it? Why did they decide not to? Was it gonna be too expensive for them? It's so weird that they even have that. Like, why are they teasing us with that? I have this. Oh, there it is. It's a parody of Transformers where Miku possesses Soundwave and Shockwave. Have to kill them both? Was it a fan thing? So if we're talking fans, the fans go crazy. If we're not, then I don't know who approved that. Okay, this.
Huh?
Like this? Oh. Wait, hold up. Wait, no, okay, it's supposed to be in there. Like that. Would you say you've had the worst experience building? Not Bandai kits, not Good Smile kits. What is it? It was the bodysuit guy. Oh god, what is it? Tachikoma was bad. Tachikoma was a bad one. The one for the Netflix series, that was a bad build, and what's the other one? Modern? No, that's what I meant by Good Smile. Good Smile has that's not been my worst experience. It was the Tachikoma from New Wave, and oh, what is it? He holds a spear. It's like a bodysuit. It's like a power suit. His family is technically aliens, and those aliens are attacking Earth. Oh my god, what is it called? But it's not SPT Lasner. I guess Lasner isn't a bodysuit. What is it? What is it called? Tikkaman Blade! That was a kit that I didn't like building. Well, really, I broke a piece on that. I broke a piece on that because it would not, for the life of me, go in. You hated Blade? No, I like Tekkaman. I like the TV show. I like his design. I hated the orange cat Tekkaman Blade build. Like, it's way too... You can hardly move it. Like, it's really stiff. And then the pieces, like, they don't go well together. To the point where, like, I was trying to push a piece in. Like, I'd done the same exact piece on the other side. So I wasn't, like, putting it in correctly. It just would not go. And it was a pointy piece. So, like, you couldn't put so much pressure on because it was pointy and it would, like, actually hurt you. And then when I managed to get some force in, it just snapped. D-Boy stands for dangerously bad build. It was. Sounds like your experience with Monterey Valimar. Yeah, maybe it was because when it's good. Volt is saying that they went pretty smooth. Maybe it was just a bad one I got. Did you buy it immediately when it came out? But yeah, the touch, at least Tekkaman Blade stands. Like, he's good. I post him. I can leave him alone. He's fine. However, the Tachikoma build, I would have to do some... I would have to do, like, modifications to all of its legs in order for it to stand up normally. The frustrating kit so far has been the MG gun tank. Like, the threads kept snapping off. I haven't built the MG gun tank. Makes sense. Cement and gentle pressure are your friend on that kit. I was debating on Tekkaman Evil, but decided to pass. It was literally like peg into hole, and it would not go in. And it had to go all the way in, or else you would see like the super thin peg. It was like the side armor, like one of the side white pieces. Like, it was totally unnecessarily difficult. I don't know why it did that. I didn't have any problem with any pieces sticking because they were so tight. It was so tight to the point that I wasn't sure if I was doing... Yeah, I could understand why some people have difficulty with Monterey, for sure. They are not the best plastic. But for me, personally, I have yet to have, like, a super bad experience with them. Alright, what else am I doing? Did I put this in correctly? I sure hope so. To do that, and then... God, what is the difference between these? What is the difference between these? Okay, I think it's this one. Okay, yes. And what do I need now? The one good thing that came out of that build, though, was a newfound appreciation. The same! Every time I build a non-Bandai kit, I'm always like... And then I come back to Bandai, I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry I ever talked bad about you. It's truly a situation of you don't... The devil you know beats the devil you don't situation. The devil you know beats the devil you don't. wait, what? Oh. Oop. What the? What? Why did the music just cut out for a second? Internet? Is internet still good? Yeah, okay. Perhaps I judged you too harshly. Me coming back to Bandai. Okay. Oh wait, no, then I put that this way. Okay, wait, nope, that didn't work. Don't think that was what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I was supposed to. Okay, yeah, so it's supposed to face that way. If I do that, or maybe it does work. You know what? I think it's gonna be easier. Put this on. Oh. There. And then put this here. Like, they gave us that whole yellow thing just so we can see this little yellow on the outside. They did that for us! Who joined new Super Robot Wars? Why? Any new DLC? Have they announced any new DLC? I feel like looking that up on Google is easier than asking me. Has there been any new DLC since when they first announced stuff? Let's see, my worst kit was MG Vercod 2 V2 Gundam. The waist just does not like just stay together, and gluing it together means no transformation. Okay, V2 Gundam transform. Wait. I've only watched Victory once, okay? I did like that kit, but I basically never transformed my kit, so I probably would be fine with that. It's been one that's part of the 2.0 Bandai I Beg crowd for a while. How many kits? I mean, they don't usually get actual like 2.0 names, they just get re-released. Overall kit hate, but any Xeon kit that makes me build the bead cord sucks. No, I love that! I completely understand why you would dislike that, but I love doing that. Maybe it's the inner little girl in me. You know, like stringing beaded bracelets together, even though I never did that as a child. Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm reliving that as a child. Like, I'm making a beaded bracelet. I like that once you're done, you can like wiggle them around. It's kind of like a worm, but it's like a mechanical worm. I don't like worms that much, but mechanical worms, that's where it's at.
Got a job for you, 621.
For me? But those model kits of Mega Man, the Power Rangers, Super Sentai Megazord. I've seen Mega Man. I haven't seen the other ones. The B cords wouldn't be half as bad if they didn't require decent cleanup on each bead. Oh, that is true. I just have good dexterity. Just get on my level. Just learn to work like a surgeon, dog. But I think that's everything we need in there. Oh, it's so beautiful. Koto Mega Man. I think usually what I do for those beads, either I hold them with what is it? Like I put them on here essentially, and then I like hold it and sand kind of thing. Or if they're big enough to go on, what is it? Like a toothpick or a stick, then I just put them on there. I too enjoy a good mechanical worm. Right? They're just like, they like wiggle, but then they wiggle mechanically. It's so good. Mechanical wiggles. Mechanical wiggles! Okay, what do we need next? What piece is that? Like, this is the next black piece we need. What is that piece? Let's see, the Koto Mega Man X kids are so good, they're very band-like. Like, cause it seems like those kits are... They're bigger pieces. I feel like Kotobukiya does fine when they have bigger pieces. The problem is when you have to get like really like little tiny pieces is what seems to be their problem. Cause like that's where AC kits of theirs feel like hand grenades. And then like I've had friends build the Mudlove kits. And it doesn't sound like they're bombs or they're hand grenades per chance, but it's like there's just like things, there's tiny little bits that just don't feel right. What is this piece I'm looking for? What's the music skipping? Oh, because it's asking me if I'm still here. I am. Let's move this over here. It just keeps disappearing. It doesn't want to be heard by you guys, I guess. Try doing that, but they're so tedious. You gotta just put on. When you build? Do you just build? Do you not have any other form of entertainment? You gotta exercise your mind while you're doing that. Nope, it's just pausing. Is it because of my headphones? Oh, that might be it actually. Bobbing my head too much. Because it's actually pausing. Sorry guys, I can't bop. Stop. Next time I get headphones, I will make sure they don't have this ability. They think it's cool when they're like, oh yeah, it'll automatically sense when you take your headphones off. Like, no, I think I can do without that. I think I can do without that. Yeah, it has a sensor to where it's like it can detect when you take off your headphones, so it'll pause what you're listening to. However, it basically just like figures out, it feels that it opens up, or if it like changes position. And I don't know if it's because of the way I talk or what, but like when I talk, I guess my ears move enough so that it makes my headset think that I've started like pulling off my headphones. Or sometimes it'll be like it's on my head and then I'll like look down and it'll think that I'll have like removed them. It's so annoying. Let's see, we've got Omega Ultima good morning and Coleman good morning. Welcome in, friends. It's okay if no music. My ears produce a really neat ringing sound. If we all sync up the ringing sounds in our ears, do you think we can make a song? I'm back from boating? Did you fish or just boat? Did you bring toys for the class? Well, I'm missing a piece. Ooh. Or it's just not... It doesn't look what I expect it to look like. Maybe it's this? Wait, it might be this. It looks thinner. Okay, I think it is this though. I feel like most Dornians have, what is it? How do you pronounce it? Tendinitis? Maybe it's just everyone. Tinnitus? 10? 10! 10 is correct. Huh. Yeah, the ringy ears thing. Tinnitus. Huh. I didn't think it would start with 10. I bought 10-inch trimaran. I'm going to fish on it eventually, but it was more putting it in the water so I can get the trailer repaired. Wow! That's kind of cool. I wear earplugs to concerts out of fear of losing my hearing eventually. I don't know. I have it. I don't know how I got it though, because I haven't gone to many concerts. Maybe I'm just too loud for myself. Dodged tinnitus despite my early music. It's never too late! Mine only started like recently, I feel like. Like within the past 1 or 2 years. So I did that. Then I take this. And I connect it to... What is that? This? This in between. Whoa. Okay, there we go. It's just your inner voice humming. I do, yeah, I only hear it when it's quiet. Wait, is that like a bad sign if you hear it when it's like there's music going on or something? That's real bad when you can hear it when there's music going on, or when you hear it when there's only silence. Which one? Which one? Two Kimi screaming in your head. Who miss? I see a bunch of those kits every time I'm at the hobby shop. Never really been sure about picking them up. Wait, this one? The Gelgoog? It only came out last week. Or do you just mean Gundam in general? Because you should totally buy it. If it's just Gunpla in general, buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. tinnitus while listening to music? Like a couple more years before going deaf? That's terrifying. Noted. Noted! Ooh. Oh, look at how much that moves. I want to make sure this is all facing the right way, though. So that's... What are they pointing to here? What are they trying to show me? I don't know. Hey. And them in general, and more dumping my money into RCs. Yeah, but think about this. What if you put the power of the RCs into the Gundams? So then you have an RC Gundam. I always thought about getting into RCs was too expensive of a hobby. Then I started Warhammer. Why would you do that? Gabby, good morning. Welcome in. Are you curious? Are you curious about the Gelgoogly? Wait. Wait. Alright, and then we put that on. Now we have these to put on. And these go on this side. Like a shoe. If it wants to, maybe it won't. Oh, there we go. Haven't had a chance to say hello in ages. I think we're either we're just very different stream times or actually very different time zones. So I feel like it makes sense. Like I think I see you streaming either right as I wake up or right as I'm going to bed. And it's gone. Thankfully, it's big enough to where it's very easy to find. So the 13 time hour does it right. It's the worst. It's the worst. The true pain of time zones. Why do they exist? Why do they exist? Alright, we did that. We can go to the next page! So this is the front, which makes sense. You cannot push... You cannot, like, extend this way with the leg, but you can fully... This boy will be able to go on his knees. Beg for forgiveness. Rewrite history of G-Quacks. I just want to watch hundreds of funny streamers who are all on the opposite time zones and still be functional during the day. Thankfully, most streamers that I watch stream around this time. So, like, if I get a job again, hopefully, then I'll still be able to watch them. Just it'll be at work. Unless work doesn't let me watch streamers, but that'd be mean. I would never sign up for a company that doesn't let me watch streamers while I work. Is that right? Just gonna let the insomnia extend your day. To do more things. I have the opposite of insomnia though. I can just fall asleep like almost at any time of the day. I could be asleep for like 24 hours if I really wanted to. Like I keep waking up, but like, I could probably just go into bed and fall asleep right now at 1:30. I could have kept sleeping this morning. I could fall asleep at like 9 p.m. My body just constantly wants sleep. Okay, so we did that. Now we got some other things to deal with. Alien technology about to happen. What is that piece? Oh, this. My boss. And I quote, I don't care what you do as long as the machine is running. Yeah, like, as long as you get the work done, like what you have, what you're listening to, what you have on your second monitor, it doesn't matter. I used to have VTubers like in plain sight on my second monitor if I was listening to them. Find yourself a company that gives you a monthly stipend to gift subs. Send this to streamers. But that's my pay. That's my entire paycheck. What are you talking about? And that's your entire paycheck too! That's right, chat. That's right, chat. Dornians! Listen to the funny VTuber. She clearly is saying same things. I've had my boss and CEO come to my desk for support and server stuff while you were on my second monitor. Oh my god, so technically, indirectly, I've met your boss and CEO. Oh my gosh. Gotta pay jelly rent. Oh, there goes my next $5. You alternatively are allowed to buy a sandwich as well. Either or. I'll allow this. I'll allow this, Dornians. I am a fair and kind jellyfish. It's me or a sandwich. We, the Dornian Union, agreed. You, Tsukimi, cannot have 100% of our paychecks. I didn't agree to these terms! Can we even find a sandwich for $5? This is cruel. Wait. Recession indicator? Hold on. I need a recession indicator check. How long is a $5 foot long? Or how much is a $5 foot long? How much is it? Does that not exist anymore? They stopped doing that! Ugh. Ugh. Wait, unionized? Yeah, technically, if you pay $5, actually it's $6 a month now, you get to join the Door Union. You gotta pay your union dues, but you get to join the Door Union. And then if you have Discord, you can chat with other Door Union members. There are... we don't have a lot of perks. However, for like anything that has art, you have access to that art in the Door Union chat. Wait, I'm in a union? Yep, sorry. If you no, I'm not speaking that into existence. But it stopped over a decade ago. Listen, I don't pay attention. You can clearly tell how often I go to Subway. I mean, Japan, I don't think ever did $5 foot long.
You convinced me. Here's my tribute.
Yay! Thank you so much! Wait! 3 months in advance? Wait. Thank you so much, Dwight! Thank you! That was a dark... No, I think you need to rethink that. I really do think you need to rethink that. Another for the door union. Congrats, you guys. $10 for a foot long recession indicator. I think it's like partially a meme now. Like there are actual recession indicators, but I just like pointing at things and being like recession indicator. It's, you know, it's the way to cope. This is how we cope, Dornians. Ooh, did I put this on upside down? No, I didn't. Okay. Also, thank you. Yours is Morty for the follow. There's no going back. And you joined the Dorn Union? Oh, thank you. Thank you. The Dorn Union. Always use your help. What if I don't want to be in the union, though? I mean, you could always stop paying. No one's forcing you. No one's forcing you to stay in this union, okay? Oh yeah, I guess the biggest, most obvious perk of joining the Dorn Union is emotes. Okay, wait, where does this go? How does this go? Oh, here? Oh, no? Ha! Wahoo! These are tough decisions. This is a time of tough decisions. This is true. Join us in defending the jellyfish. Gonna look good luck googing out. We will take all that luck. Thank you so much and have a good night or good day. The rest of your day. Oh, you get laser beams. If you join the union, you get laser beams. You can't get a better deal than that. Uh-oh, I think we lost one of the thruster ends. Unless it's hiding. It's not hiding in there. Oh! Nope, it's hiding over here. What? Yuzu, thank you so much! What the? You are truly helping the union efforts! Thank you! Look at all the new union... Bacon's a union member! We got him. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We got Silver Wolf Boy, DB42, Bacon, Jack of all Blades, Trainer. Bacon captured. Yes, if you guys do want to join in the Discord, we have the Dorn Union chat. You can also turn into Marutan Seijin! Yippee! Also, Bacon, I'll have you know I will be getting the G-Self! I have friends in high places. Okay, wait, this. Finally! Yes, because I had someone in America pre-order it for me. literally the easiest way to get it. Is that not the saddest thing? It is easier to get an American to pre-order a Plumbo than to get it in Japan. I think we need to rethink life right now. So we put this in here. So we do that. And then that. And then we just put this on. I'll keep my promise to not build mine until you have yours. Truly, truly worthy of the Door Union. The Door Union gift. I need a place to put my gunpla on display. A G-shelf. Do it! Get yourself a G-shelf today. F turrets. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, turrets are definitely... Well, no, because they're just gonna hold it for me until I go back to America, basically.
Hey, buddy.
Good morning, welcome in. Alright, so we got that. And then we put this on. We still got probably like 2 more hours of this build. Oh, that is crazy satisfying, you guys. Oh! Okay, so this... Wait, can I take it off or like show it again? Hold on. That was so good. I don't think I can show it again. Okay, I'll make sure to show it close up when we do it on the other leg. But this was all empty, and then you just kind of like slide it in there. Oh my god, it felt so good. It felt so perfect. Oh. Ah! You headed back to the US if she can't get married. I mean, see, what my plan is, hopefully, I get a job. They give me a start date. Before that start date, I travel to America just so I can see parental units before, because I don't know if this is a thing in America as well, but in Japan, a lot of times you can't use your like days off for a certain amount of time, like 3 months, 6 months. So I'm gonna like just like, you know, quickly squeeze in a trip to America, and then start work. That is in my brain. That's my plan. Do you know Gundam Santa's helpers? G-elfs? Gelfs? My favorite Gelfs? But yeah, no plans to move back to America, but visiting is okay. That leg looks cool. The legs are so cool. I wasn't sold on the legs until I saw the back. Why are the backs of all the G-crack stuff so good? Okay, so now we put that on. The gelves. How does this go together? Okay, here we go. Favorite Gelf sounds. It's because it's so close to Gilf. It's so close to Gilf. Okay, and then put this. Okay. And then this connects here. So Kimmy likes J Quack's backs. No, it's like the back profile. So like the back of the legs are really cool for the Gelgoogy. The back third leg of the DOMs are really cool. G-Quacks, the whole thing's pretty cool. G-Quacks is an exception. The whole thing I like. I think it's this, yeah. For J-Self. Came out of lurk to say lol at the Gelfs chat. What do you like Gelfs? Do you like Gelfs? Are you a Gelf enjoyer, chat? Dornians, are you Gelf enjoyers? Show me the MS cabs, baby! They're so good. It's literally a tank in there. Okay, so 1, 2. We put this together. I can't admit that on the internet. You all will remember. Why? No. I have a horrible memory. I would never remember anything. One leg done! Look at it. It's beautiful. It's so good. Let's see, how are we movement wise? Okay, so it can open up that much that way. So it can like full go on its knees. And then they even have it to where like you can move. Wait, I can make this. You can move this thing so that you can get a wider range of motion. Because like it stops there, right? But they have it so that you can push that up so then you can... Crazy! Insane! Insane! I have some kids I pre-order on Hobby Links Japan, but shipping is so expensive right now. It doesn't seem like EMS though is being hit by tariffs. If I saw Hobby Links Japan tweet correctly. So ooh, at the very least you got that going for you. I pray for all. I pray for all! He eats his daily macroplastics, that's why he's so big. What a good boy. You can't open up too much. Yeah, as far as like bendability. You can basically almost touch the top of his head with his feet. Almost. Not quite. But he's really close. Wait, if I can... Oh, he's so close, you guys! Alright. We've got another leggy to make. We have to clean it first, unfortunately. Them legs. Them legs! Hobby Lake hasn't been hit yet. I just hope it never does. Yeah, I hope they never notice. Bum bada bum.
Plastic.
Wait, nothing missing? No, okay. It's time to cut! Plastic off of plastic. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Beautiful. Wait. Imagine one leg is sexy. Imagine when two, guys. Imagine when we get two. Absolutely insane. Unprecedented levels of sexiness incoming. Two legs in this economy? Crazy. How did Bandai do it, guys? Too spicy for Twitch. Too spicy. Bum 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 bum. Speaking of things that are too spicy, someone came in last night to our what is it? Our VN reading on YouTube of Demon Bane. I forget exactly how they asked it, but it was basically like, in a way, oh, it was like, are you reading the H parts or something like that? It's like, how would one do that? It's literally not part, like, YouTube would just strike us, they would smite us down. The best and worst part of this kit, I can't think of anything bad about it so far. Like, there's literally one sticker as well, so I can't even go back and be like, or like just fall on that. I can't fall on like, oh, stickers are the worst. The best part so far has been putting this piece in. That has been the best part. The VM does have some interesting wording. I mean, okay. I don't know if you can tell, but definitely in one of the parts last night, it was a lot more. If we were playing the not all ages version, I'm pretty sure it would have gotten way more invasive, to say it. The game doesn't. It does. We're playing the all ages version though, and so they thought I was on YouTube playing the all ages version, or playing the H version. Wait, there is a Demon Bane? Yes, absolutely. There is indeed. It started off as full H.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Like if you go back, there's one scene where the bad guy is like, I mean, if you just look at some of this stuff, okay? There was tentacles last night. Sorry, they were intestines last night that looked a little bit crazier than intestines. And they were holding the girl down. And if you noticed where her leg was, Here, I'll re-envision it with... She can read?
Yo, buddy.
Not even this boy
Still
is
alive.
flexible enough. Here, wait. I'll take the leg off, just so I can show where it was. If her leg was up here, what do you think they would have shown if we had the full H scene? Okay, that's all I'm saying. Retro, good morning! Isn't it late for you? What? I'm talking about how there is an H version of the game that we're playing over on YouTube. That we obviously can't play on YouTube because YouTube would smite us down the second anything sussy came up. Like, maybe if I'd played the games before, you know, and I was able to know when those scenes are coming up, but I don't. So there's a high likelihood that if I played an H version of any game, indescribables would come up on screen and it'd all be over. But you just got home. Welcome home. I just googled it. Yep, there is much spicier scenes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always thankful when games make all ages versions, and not just like proper all ages versions, and not like Subarashi Hibi all ages versions where you only get the first chapter. Like that's not an all ages versions. That's just they made the acceptable part available on Steam and you have to get the rest of the game elsewhere. Tier 3 Dornian playthrough version required for that content monetization. Like, listen, if I was ever to make... What is it? There's the sketchy sites, right? Not sketchy sites, but like the 18 plus streaming sites. That'd be the only reason why I'd ever have one of those, so that we can play 18 plus VNs. That's all that would ever happen there. Yeah, it's like, all right, guys, you want to come over? Can you stream normally on OnlyFans, or does it have to be like IRL? Because I know there's one site where it is now an 18 plus, like mainly, but it originally just started as like you can do anything you want on our streaming site. Yeah, that's the blue site. Gotcha. People stream as VTubers on the... Yeah, they do. I know, like... What is it? Oh, I can't remember her name, but there's like a VTuber streamer there. But I feel like she doesn't even... I feel like she actually does like 18 plus stuff with her model. Whereas I would just be streaming VNs. But I'd be like, yeah, I got the spicy stuff for you. We're gonna stream Full Metal Demon Bane Muramasa 18 plus. Patch in! Wow! Getting real spicy over here, Dornians. Oh, maybe Fansley's the one? Maybe. I feel like one of them is like actually you have to do proper 18 plus stuff, and one of them was always just a streaming site that allows you to do anything. There's a few 18 plus sites that let you stream as VTubers without doing 18 plus stuff for yourself. Yeah, because I think a lot of them, they start off not as 18 plus exclusive, but it's just they have 18 plus capabilities. But because other streaming sites are so much more better for discoverability, most people just stick to those if they don't do 18 plus stuff. So then those sites just automatically become majority 18 plus. And yes, Melody was the one I was thinking of. And like, we play Mecha Smut. Let's see those sexy robots. Well, that's the thing. Mecha Smut is never actually the mechas are the smut. It's the pilots. The pilots are smut. Rude, I know. She does 3D stuff with her model. Don't ask how I know. I mean, she posts like clips on her Twitter. Like, it's not like the actual detailed stuff, but it's like, I know that she did 18 plus stuff with her model. I don't think you have to be subscribed or watch the videos to know it. Don't ask because I don't remember. Nah, it's okay. You're a tier 3 subscriber over there. We get it. It's fine.
Yes, officer. I have my robot sexer license right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A certain well-known spicy site is where she puts up all her bugs. Yeah, that I think is actually funnier. But genius in terms of discoverability. Because from what I know about those sites, and the reason why you actually see a lot of bots and stuff in like Twitter comments is because there is no algorithm on those sites. Which is why you always see people trying to like in the comments of everywhere, and they're like, oh, go to my 18 plus site. It's here. It's because there's literally no algorithm or discoverability on them, so they have to be their own PR people elsewhere. All the toggles on her 3D models that none of us have ever seen. I thought you were talking about Coleman. It could be Coleman too. All of you. I know it. All of you. Tier 3 subscribers. To Melody. It's okay. I get it. But... I mean, you're paying your union fees. That's all that matters. I can't participate or not. I can't force your private lives, okay? We here trust that the door union members are doing the best with their life that they can at the moment. Like kind of transactions with more. Everyone tier 3 sub to Tsukimi. I don't know how that would work out. And the only streamer that I've gotten this stuff from me that isn't a gift sub. Yippee! You're the true, tried and true door union member. It would be interesting if you can gift unionization membership to other people. Just like, come try out our union for like a couple months. I feel like it'd have to be a couple months in real life unions, just because it wouldn't. I don't know if you'd see a benefit from unions in like a month. Although it was Prime Gaming sub, I think I get the same amount of money. I don't think it matters. I mean, it's better to use it than not. Why let it go to waste? Give it to them by divine right! We can't escape. You got to quit so quickly? That is because I live in Japan and I lined up at the store on day 1. And had it in my hands on release day. It helps. It helps a lot. Wait, that's right. I do have Prime for the time being for G-Quack. Oh, yeah! Wait. How many people got Prime just to watch G-Quacks? Hold on. Is it actually working? My god, did Amazon actually do something that worked? Only you can help Tsukimi eat food, Dornians. It's true. I still have 2 good meals that have been gifted to me by the Dornians. One of them, my wife. Actually, wait. I need to make sure that one of the things that is on there is something that is still available. Hold on. Okay, yes. Wait. I gotta make sure. Put down. Bum. Ah! Wow. Every single one but the one I want is available. That's messed up. Alright, let me take this off then. Messed up. Disgusting. To be up in 4 to 5 hours to go to graduation? I mean, you'll just be walking, right? I mean, like, congratulations. But you don't have to actually use brain power, right? I don't remember using any brain power for my graduation. Although, when I was walking to graduation with one of my housemates, apparently we looked cool enough to film so that on my college's, my university's like wrap-up video, they actually had us, they showed us like walking on the way over to the area. Like, ha, ha, ha. I'll always be immortalized in that way. Dornian's in your wife. She's secretly a Dornian. I wouldn't wish the evils of military rations on anyone, especially not to keep. The one we had was not bad. It just didn't cook as well. I feel like it would have been better. There's no way it was going to win against Japanese rations, though. That's impossible. So you're famous? I don't think I'm that famous. They weren't really like super zoomed in. Okay, now we can go through and shave these and sand these. Lily, good morning! Welcome in! Hello! We're still building. High grade 1144 Sugai's Gelgoog. Gentleman's quarterly. Yes. Yeah, they abbreviate it as GQ. They abbreviate G-Quacks as GQ. Which I find interesting. Because that's the actual, that's the official name that they have. The GQ, it's there. No, it's pronounced G-Quacks. G-Quacks. For episode 5, it's G-Cups. The other episodes, no. I also get probably not because it looks so similar to regular DOMs. It's not different enough for me. Like it's got the third leg, but like even looking at the picture sometimes, I'm like I can't see it. Like it's cool, I like the design, but I don't like it enough to spend 3,600 yen on it. High-key disagree is it's life-changing as a Dom fan. Well, hold up, I'm not a Dom fan, so where does that put me? I think they're cool. Like for me, in my mind, it's all about how I would pose it, and I would have to just turn it around and have it face the corner. Because I'd want to show off the legs, and that'd be the only way. That just seems so sad. To just like have it face the corner like it's in a timeout or something. See ya, Thorns. I'm gonna head to sleep. Have a nice stream. Thank you for stopping by, Vaso. And so fan. No, wait, not a Dom fan. Reverse it. Well, I mean, if you're a fan of Doms, though, does that not mean you're the S? This reminds me of the time my friend, who is a rap music reviewer for a magazine, had to fill in and review an album. My favorite metal band. He was like, yeah, it sounds like all their other albums, I guess. If you like them, you know what to expect. Meanwhile, all the metalheads were talking about how wildly different from the band's usual album it was. It's hard, especially like if you have to, like if you're just coming in, like you're reviewing something, and then you like listen to all the other stuff, like it just all blends together. It's such a different experience with music, like listening to things as they come out. Like really enjoying them as they come out, and then like listening to something that's very different. Did you memorize the dance? Wait, which dance? Okay, wait, clean this. We love to listen to albums from front to back. Yes. Yes, sir. The G-Quacks meme one. I don't think so. There was that one cosplayer that did it, right? I think that was actually my first time seeing that dance. I don't think for some reason the dance isn't showing up on my Twitter all that much. So I haven't really seen it that much. Which dance? It's like it was a pre-existing dance. And they put it to one of the songs. I keep watching the dance with that music because I'm on my phone. So I don't actually know which song they're using. If they're using Donate mo iya or if they're using the opening. Alright.
Tsukimi saw the Evangelion reference in G-Quacks?
Maybe? I am very eepy when I watch the show. Oh, so we got a water break and a lemon. I have to go get more water then.
Let me finish cleaning up this piece.
You don't just watch it in the morning? No, I watch it when it airs at 12:30 a.m. and then I make the what's it, the discussion room in Discord right after watching it. I gotta give the Dornians a place to discuss it. Cause for like Sea Dornians, it's like not even that late. I mean, for you, I feel like most people don't go to bed early like me, so it's actually not that bad of a time to watch it. We need a room for quacks. Exactly. The Dornians must quack, or else they'll be walking around Discord and being like, I have no room, but I must quack. Wait, water. Spilled all over me. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Wait. What is going to bed? It's a magical moment when you put your head on a pillow, put your phone down, and your body actually listens to you, and you conk out.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
You Dornians, meanwhile, have to get up early. I mean, I feel like most people don't have to watch it immediately. But I feel like because I am a content creator and a Gundam one, everyone expects me to know stuff. Like, I had a couple of people come into my DMs at the release of, what is it, the Gundam Seed movies, and they're like, they came to talk about it with me and like would say like some minor spoilers, and I'm like, I haven't seen it yet. They're like, what? Like, I haven't seen it yet. There's just there's the expectation that I have seen it. Slipping in the DMs for Seed, how uncouth. Pay to watch, and I mean, when what is it? On my old job, I would watch anime during my lunch breaks.
Ah. Oh, the anime.
Alright, we continue the cleaning.
You have paid lunch breaks? Yes.
is why they only want us gone for a certain amount of time. Wait. Alright. I mean, I don't anymore. I'll take the 2 federally required paid 15-minute breaks at work. Oh, that sounds annoying. Why would you want to take 15-minute breaks? That's required? Is that required for, like, certain jobs? Or is that just, like, if you work a certain amount of time? In my day, we just called that grinder. True. Actually, so true. I think it's required. What? I just sit at my desk and do nothing then. That's dumb. Require an hour break. Who is getting any relaxation done in 15 minutes? If anything, that would just like stress me out more. I mean, I don't even like taking my 1 hour break for lunch. I would basically, when I was work from home, I would work 10 to 6 p.m. and then I would take my hour lunch break at the end of the day. I don't, breaks just mess me up. They just mess up the flow. I hate them. Oh! Oh! Stream died? But it didn't even show up. It didn't even show up on OBS! Oh, I hope it doesn't split the VODs. But if they plan on doing a second season, once again, I would have to read the article or like the interview where they talked about it, but it doesn't sound like they want to do more than 12 episodes. It sounds like they wrote their story for 12 episodes. Okay. Which makes it seem like they kill off someone. Never went offline. Yeah, I'm wondering if it started up a new what's it called? Actually, no, I don't think it stops the stream recording on my side if Twitch goes down. We're at the halfway mark. Wait, but we're only... Next week is episode 5, right? But we still have 2 weeks until the halfway point. There's already a second season of G-Quacks. It came out in 1988. Data? Oh, okay, we just had 5, and the next week is 6. Okay. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Bum, bum, bum.
Welcome to the White House.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
G-Quack secretly prequel to Chase Savior! But I want to see... it'd be super interesting to see... them let any creator take, like, a fairly disliked entry into the franchise and, like, have their way with it. Like, either remake it, do an alternative timeline, spin-off, any of that. Because it's like, if people hate it already, the majority, then it'd be really funny to see them be like, imagine if people started taking a 180 and they're like,
The original was better.
did you have sticker problems with your G-Quacks? Some of them were bad, but nothing was as bad, I feel like, as the police Zaku. I think the police Zaku was the worst. I think ironically they're gonna do that with Star Wars. Wait, how so? What are the hated entries in Star Wars? Hated entries in Star Wars were 7, 8, 9. Okay, but those are new, so they can't really remake those, can they?
Ba-ba-ba.
Unless that's what you're saying, they're just gonna like pretend they didn't make them and they're gonna remake them. Yeah, I always thought there was hatred for 1, 2, and 3. I think people just hate the most recent, is what it feels like. The kids who grew up on 1, 2, and 3 are now nostalgic for it and hating on 7, 8, and 9. And then, 20 years down the line, the kids who grew up with 7, 8, and 9 are going to be hating the kids who are growing up with 10, 11, 12.
The cycle repeats, Dornians. The cycle repeats.
Like the TV show Spaced? What's Spaced? Here's the deal. If you talk Star Wars, talk to Star Wars fans about each movie one by one, you'll find that most Star Wars movies are hated and considered bad. But if you say most Star Wars movies are bad, Star Wars fans get mad. They can't come to terms with the fact that they don't actually like what they're standing. It's a show about people in their mid-20s loafing around and trying to pay rent and do cool things. They're Asian, trying to keep up with hobbies. Oh my god, us? Dornians, us? You don't have to be in your 20s. You can still join in if you're not in your 20s. It's fine. As a non-Star Wars fan, the only good ones are 4, 5, and 8. I don't even know. Wait, okay, so 1, 2... No, wait. 4... So 4 is the first one that came out. I can see that. I can see that being good. 4, 5, so that's the one that came after that. That's 6. 1, 2, 3. Or the prequels that came out after. And 7, 8. So the middle of the recent ones. Yeah, I feel like you gotta be careful. I feel like we might come to your house, Lily. It's a good summary, leaving out the other silly things. Walked out of the theater complaining after seeing 8. Were other people listening? Yeah, I feel like saying that you like any of the recent ones will get you backlash. I'm an OG Dorn. I think we have a 40-year-old Dorn. I think for sure we have 40-year-old Dorns. We appreciate the OG signs. I think there's a VTuber that I was watching, like a mecha VTuber, Japanese mecha VTuber, and they're like, I think they tweeted out something, they're like, ah yes, I remember watching Gundam when it came out. I was like, sir, how old are you? My brain, every VTuber is 30, at least like 30 and under. Bum, bum, bum. Like, that's not true. I know there's 30-year-old VTubers, but in my brain, they're all 30 years old and under. Like, if I don't know their age, that is what I go to instantly. It dares to say. Oh. What? Ah. Star Wars is great because it prepares you to grow up and think about things outside of Star Wars. Star Wars fans are like, no, nostalgia only! That is one thing I like that Gundam was able to get out of. I'm glad that they fairly early on, which probably at the time felt really late, but in retrospect it was later on, that they got out of doing UC stuff. Because can you imagine if like 2020 was the first year they tried to do new non-UC Gundam stuff? I think it would bomb spectacularly. I think because like social media and everything, I think it would just do horribly. If they tried to switch over from, like, if they had been doing UC this whole time and then like only as of like the past couple of years they would try to switch over, I think it would do horribly. So I'm glad that fairly early on they were able to like get out of that to be like, no, we want something completely different. And they did it with the craziest entry ever. Like if they had tried something like Siege where it's like, oh, it's a recreation of the OG Gundam but in a different universe, then maybe they wouldn't. But no, they're like, we want something so different. And director was like, all right, I gotcha. They fight for real. They put on suits. They fight with their bare fists. Oh my god. We fixed it, now it's unfixed itself. Honestly, just want UC to have a better ending than they disappear. Because That does happen a lot. I think the problem is because it's a lot of just robot nerds. Not saying they don't know how to write good stories, but it's really difficult to figure out how to end a war, you know, gracefully, especially if you know a lot about, like, you put in a lot of sticky political situations in there. It's very difficult to just be like, and the war ended. It takes a lot of intelligent writing. That's why it's like really fun to show political science majors 00 Gundam, because it makes them just want to crash out. They're like, no, you can't. No, what are the main characters thinking? What are they doing? You can't. That's not how you solve that problem. It's so fun. No, it's not working. Please, just stay unpaused. Personally hope for more Thunderbolt. I would like to get a continuation of the Thunderbolt visual media. Animation, there we go. Those are the words I was looking for. Gundam W ends with the narrator straight up saying the military weapons never existed. Again, after endless waltz. They just disappeared. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. I wouldn't say no to a MS Gundam 8th return. I wouldn't either. I really am hoping that what we're seeing, like what we're watching now, oops, instigates Bandai letting other companies have a hand at Gundam. Like, just for small, like, basically what used to be OVAs. I want to see that. I mean, we got that with the Netflix series. We got that with now G-Quacks. And while the Netflix series wasn't as popular, I don't know. I want to encourage Bandai to just let other people have Gundam. Like, just, it doesn't need to. It's like the same way how we had a bunch of really bad, or like, almost like slop PS2 games. But a lot of them are still fun and enjoyable to an extent. Like, I don't need perfection in every single bit of media. I want people to be able to, like, mess up a little bit. But I want the ability. I just want more. I want more. Give me more. Give me more.
Sonic the Hedgehog treatment for Gundam, not a bad plan.
See, I'm a genius. I'm a genius, Dorians. Don't forget it. Except I bought dumb headphones. Yeah, like, I want Bandai, I want Sunrise to focus on having a longer series. Whether it's long as in continually long, or long as in, like, they release a season and then another season comes out like a couple seasons later. Like, just multiple, at least longer, at least 24. That seems like a lot to ask for nowadays. But at least 24 episodes. Would be greater if we got 2 cores. But I I'm going to scream. And then they had like other smaller projects from other companies. That is surely what will happen. Surely, guys. Bring back 50 episode long animes. Give me people that will watch them, and then maybe we'll get that. Until then, unfortunately. Oh wait, it went silent. Yeah, they're particularly bad today. I will watch 50 episodes. I think a lot of us, I think a lot of general mecha fans will. The problem is they don't need our money because they already have our money. They need more money. They need people, they need the general populace. And the general populace likes to either watch... Well, they just don't like watching weekly. And if they do, or if it is a show that releases weekly, a lot of people will wait until the end and then watch it. They'll what is it? When you watch it all at once? They'll do that once it's done, which doesn't work if the series is longer. Binge, thank you. The general public wants cute girls doing cute things. I don't think it's the genre that's the problem. Because, I mean, all the popular stuff is shonen. That's not cute girls doing cute things. People who want to get into Gundam have asked me what to watch, and they're like, 50 episodes? No, I don't have that time. And honestly, they might not. They might not. If they already have other hobbies, it's a lot to watch 50 episodes of something. Especially if they want to understand things like pretty soon after they get into the hobby. It's a lot. Yeah, that... I would rather someone tell me they don't want to watch it because it's long than watch it at 2 times speed. I will smite anyone who watches things. Although I do know someone that does that. I think it's only if she doesn't like it, though. If, like, she realizes she doesn't like it, but she still wants to experience it so that she can, like, at least see the whole thing, then she'll switch. Then, yeah. But, still. Why is it so bad today? Okay. Most upset when people watch comedy at 2 times or worse, 1.5 times speed. Comedy needs timing. You need time to like process stuff. It's every month. It is. It's super. I think it's because it thinks that it's still like in the position to be paused, and so it thinks like I made a mistake and unpaused it or something. They're like, no, but it's still down. Someone clearly accidentally pressed the play button. Snap, almost 2 p.m. Your lurkies for laundry. Good on you. Good on you for getting your laundry done. The other, was it last week or the week before? I finally emptied my laundry basket. Like, I had been doing laundry, but it was never emptied. I needed to do like 2 loads consecutively, and it was just not happening. Repeatedly. So like, I'd do a load, and then I'm like, oh, I'll do another load right after that, but then it just wouldn't happen, and then there'd be enough new clothes that I wouldn't be able to do a second. I wouldn't be able to finish one or get everything done in one load. Finally. The other day, I finally did it! Adulting. True adulting. Simply live out of a basket of clean clothes. But they were dirty. They were dirty clothes. Like, it had been a while, you guys. I still had a Christmas sweater in there. It was like some of the stuff I was like, well, I don't need to wear this again. So I'm not gonna wash it on this load. And that just kept happening for some of this stuff. Oh, sorry. I bobbed my head too much. It like just gets... Wait, let me just try. Okay, that might work. I would recommend Macross movies over the series to newcomers, for example. Oh, see, but then you miss the tuna. Right? They don't have the tuna scene in the movie, right? I feel like you don't get as much of the funny if you just watch Do You Remember Love? Which is like the best part of Macross. Because Gundam is unintentionally funny. So you still get that on the movie, but there's a lot of like silly hijinks that happen in Macross, which I think is what makes Macross better. Not better than Gundam, but I think it just makes it better as its own thing. But to get someone into it, I feel like movies are the better choice. Can I make a confession? I've never watched the Macross Do You Remember Love movie. I've seen the clip of her singing the song. But I've only watched the full TV series. So Kimi, how? Because I'm really bad when it comes to rewatching things. And since I knew it was just a rehash, but like with a couple of new things, I didn't want to watch it. That's why I haven't watched the... Frontier movies either, even though my favorite songs are from the Frontier movies. Alright, it's time to build! Why is that not working? Yeah, it's on. It must be broken today for some reason. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Actually, wait, maybe... Did it disconnect? Oh, I can't. Wait, maybe if I... It's connected. Oh, it's not working for some reason. Crazy how the update that was supposed to fix the error message actually just made it work less. Crazy! Like this movies always have a similar but different plot. Yeah, it's too similar for me. But I like the different anime over the movies. Oh, I don't actually know the plot of the movies. RQ to recycle back to Gundam game. RQ? Request? The jellyfish. Oh wait, real quick. What request? It makes more sense if it's request. No, I refuse. I refuse to take it as real quick. I refuse. What kind of sentence? Get over here, Volt. What kind of sentence is real quick to cycle back? I refuse. I refuse this. It now means request. Real quack? Alright, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Just being a little silly. Just being a little silly and saying real quack. It only needs a comma. Just always put in more commas or else the Kimi B. Dorney can't read it. If you are British, never write to me because I can't understand. You guys don't believe in oh wait, there's a specific kind of commas that British people don't use. I can't handle it. I can't deal with it. Yeah, it happened in Gundog a lot. It's like the specific kind to where, yeah, Oxford comma. Yeah, they don't. Them Australians also, they don't do that either. I can't do it. Are you saying your dyslexia is cured if we use commas correctly? You have to use them correctly. We need a new Gundam. Oh yeah, I got totally sidetracked. By what argument? We need new Gundam Musa Dynasty Warriors remaster. We need single player Gundam games. That's literally all. Anything. I would accept anything. They hate us. They hate us being solo. They hate us for it. It's like they want to instill FOMO onto us with online games. Wow, that's cool. Oh, why do I know someone that talks like that though? I know someone that does actually talk like that. Like they don't use periods, they use commas like ellipses. Can only be cured by buying more merch! Yeah, more Tsukimi B. Dorney merch. TBD merch. Buy it. Today. Bandai won't support Tsukimi because she speaks the truth. Oh, sorry, Retro. That only works when we are playing Metal Gear Solid games. Sorry.
know? Okay, then I won't reimburse you. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. It's a pretty common typing quirk that I have encountered. Gosh. Homestruck? Is it from Homestruck? Remember there's a Gundam game that comes out this month for Stranger Dream? Yeah, except it's C. Why does it gotta be for the ones that I don't care about? It's not really that I don't care about it, it's just I don't remember watching. Like, I need to rewatch Seed. I just don't. There's so many other things I want to experience before doing that again. I've seen it. That's the thing. I just watched it a long time ago and I don't remember like much anything about it. It's like, I feel like it's one of the ones I watched like pretty soon after finding about Gundam. But then I only watched it once and then I just forgotten everything about it. Watch party? Watch parties are difficult to set up, especially for like long-term stuff like that. There's, I guess, one Homestruck character who kind of talks like this. Brilliant. I guess you kind of have to do that stuff when you're doing a story like that and you have so many different characters. You gotta spice things up with how they type or talk. Probably still be watching Gundam next year, and then just rewatch it. I think watch parties are easier for movies. It's difficult with reoccurring things because, like, say you miss 1 week and then you don't catch up in time for the next week, then you basically dropped out. And so by the time we reach the end, it's very possible that nobody's left. Every character already talks completely in their own unique color, but I feel like you gotta liven it up, right? Because especially if it's only one person writing it, you have to give them more character. As a scavenger jackal, good morning, welcome in. We just finished cleaning up these pieces and now we are putting the leggy together. Time for my biologically mandated 3-hour nap before work. Have a good nap, Yuzu! I hope you have a good time at work as well. As good as one can. Neon Genesis Evangelion original series plus End of Evangelion or Breedbuild movies? Both! They are so wildly different. It's hard to really compare them, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, wait, so this one. Bum, bum, bum. There's a lot of variation in Homestruck, like astounding necessity. Wait. Okay, so it looks like this at the end. They both went out on notes they intended to, but as a whole, the series and EOE end of Evangelion is better. What's the third movie? The third movie goes crazy. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Alright, what do I need? This. That's what I think. It's like, I think you could like one and dislike one, but I feel like putting them directly against each other, like one is better than the other. I don't know if that's possible, because they're both such wildly different endings, and they're both made by the same person. Like, he wanted both of these endings. Oh yeah, I guess technically it is 3 endings, because the TV ends one way and then there's End of Evangelion that ends that way. And then the Rebuild movies. Have you heard of a show called Metal Card Bots? Korean original show described as Transformers at Home, but it's good, especially the design of the card bots themselves. I have not. I think the only Japanese like mecha that I know about outside of Transformers is Cubics. And even that I thought was American for a long time. Night Overshot! Thank you for stopping by. I prefer the one where Shinji's RoboCop. And even Transformers, I think I've only seen 2 of the Transformers movies. Two of them. Although wait, no, there was that one YouTube mecha series from the American creators. I watched that as well. Would you ever consider doing react content, like reacting to Battletech lores? I have tried watching. I remember I asked you guys for Battletech lore videos. If it was specifically reacting to Battletech lore videos, I don't think I'd be able to, because if I talk, I lose my concentration. I don't know what they're talking about anymore. I tried just watching it and I didn't know what was happening. Like, I was listening to them and it felt like they wanted me to know more than what was... Like, it felt like I had to have some background of information, because they were just... You didn't know, I was just watching it by myself, because I wanted to know. And so then I tried watching it, and they were like saying all these like terms. I didn't get it. Yeah, Genlock was the one. I watched that. Wait, let me see. Because I think you were the one who told me once to watch. Let's see. Let's see. No, these don't look like the ones I was watching, unless they were older. Oh, podcast playlist. I was rewatching your biotech playthroughs recently. Ah, you're watching the VOD? Certified based VOD watcher. Heck yeah. Maybe it wasn't. Well, no, I guess I just have to look up more. I forget if it was. Maybe it's the other big thing you guys talk about. Warhammer? Maybe it was Warhammer videos I was trying to watch. But just that kind of thing to where it's like definitely the video essay that the person is going to put up is just going to be like talking point after talking point after talking point. And so like if I don't just sit there quietly and try to at least take in half of what they're saying, I won't get any of it. I'll try and see if my history has whatever I watched. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, especially if it's like if it's a more in-depth video, I feel like they anticipate people to know what they're talking about in some way. Okay, we sealed that up, so I can go on to the next page. Like, I'm just holding it back. There we go. Alright, now we need this. And is it this? Yes. This? It should be. $40K lower is the kind of thing I only trust myself to teach and not it's not like we're friends that way. Wait, what does that last part mean? Like you don't make friends by teaching people? Like you're just their teacher and you walk away? You give them passing grade? You give them tests at the end of every meeting? Biggest mistake 40K lore explainer videos make us assuming at least I think 40K is cool. Ridiculous. One must start with the assumption that the listener is being forced to learn about 40K against their will. No, but see, I think it's cool. It felt like they assumed that I knew something already, even though I think I was trying to watch like a beginner's video. It's like, you know, when definitions use the word that you're looking up in the definition, that's what it felt like. That's the closest way I can explain it. What is this piece? No, it's not that. Oh, it's this.
Like it or not, Tsukimi is going to sit down and let me teach her about 40k for hours, little by little. We're not friends like that. I'm just adoring you. So you're holding these people hostage and forcing them to learn? Naruhodo. Do they come out of this experience a changed person? Do they feel like they have new type powers at the end of this? They reached enlightenment by learning 40k. Wait. Alright, that's in. Streprin, you're gonna learn about walking mushrooms and some known as orcs. Mushrooms. Mushroom. So we did that. Now we add on these. Yep, they go up. Confidence showing people why others like this stuff at least. No, that makes sense. You just can't be sure that they'll like it as well. Ba-ba-ba. You passed the charisma check. You have rizzed successfully. You're just features journalism, which is literally what I'm getting my degree in. Your Riz journalism. Rizzalism, if you will. Why is this not going on? There you go. Journalism. There we go. It's like I know it'll sound good once I get that word out. Okay, then we put this to the side. Gee, what? Ending stream. Ending stream. Just kidding, we still have Mecha to build. Wait, this way. Oh, wait, I'm trying to put it in backwards. Or upside down, I guess. Then we put this on. Oh, yep, okay, let's go this way. Ooh. And it will sound good once I get the word out. Is the thought process that leads to people getting canceled on Twitter. So you always have to assume that what you say sounds dumb. Is that the true path to living life without getting canceled? Okay, and then we put this on. Oh, why is this moving so much? Get on there! Oh wait, that's right, there is. There we go.
on. Means ask people before you tweet. Should I run all of my tweets by you guys? No, because then you'll know about them beforehand. I gotta sneak up tweets on you guys. So we got that. Gotta surprise the Dornians with tweets. Rooted by Grok? Grok's too busy answering people's questions. Like, Grok, is this true? Grok, what does this mean? Grok doesn't have time for me. That's A-okay. This goes here. Grok is too busy rebelling against his creator. Although I think, what is it? There was like a really... There was a tweet that went off, I believe. That was was like one-sided. But then someone asked Grok in like the same question, but to the other side, and Grok responded like in a way that would make them happy as well. Grok does not have sides. Grok does not care. Oh wait, I already put that on. Oh, here it is. Okay. You see? It's like all open. Good thing I did that horribly. Hold on. Stay blurred for a second. Okay. We are so bad. Okay, so we got all this, right? We gotta put this on. It's got like the bands around it, yeah? So we just have to... Just fits so cleanly in there! Oh, it's so good! And it looks like it's always been there. Oh, it's beautiful! Kimi is a VTuber. That means she's automatically on Neuro-sama's side in the great Neural versus Grok. Wait, that's a thing? Is it a face-off? It is? Is that like their most recent event? Music cabinet. No, but I know exactly what tweet you're talking about. If you see someone post, someone asked Grok the same question but phrased it about the other side, and Grok then responded exactly the same way, but then in a way to where it was dissing the other side. Like, Grok writes what you want to hear. Event like it's a gotcha banner. Am I wrong? Do VTubers not hold events? Someone made a Twitter thread about why we should destroy the sun, and someone said, Grok, is this true? And it spawned. Oh, I saw the original one. I think like right as it went live. I didn't see that Grok spawned. Actually, probably it's possible. Actually, no, I do have him blocked, so it's possible it just all got thrown away. I'll have to go see that. Alright, so we got that. The things I miss out on by blocking AI. What? Uh-oh. I did not cut out. Peace. B20. I did not cut out 2 pieces. What was I doing? Getting EP, I guess. Rock Legends of the Gorvors. Gorvors? Rock, what does this mean? Rock, how do you feel about Tsukimi blocking you? Someone should ask Rock that. Rock, how do you feel about Tsukimi Bidorni blocking you? Go back to playing football. Grok can't play football. You play fantasy football, though. Anyway, where'd the nub go? There's the nub. I just watched the Metaverse Miku concert and I did not expect a heavy arms to fire on the ground. What? Wonder if Grok is capable of doxing a VTuber or at least their other Twitter accounts. That would be interesting. You gotta wonder what information Grok can and cannot expose. The Metaverse concert is actually pretty cool. How long is it? Oop, I completely forgot enough here. Ba-da-ba-ba. 27 minutes this time. Wait, this time around. But it's the same concert every day, isn't it? Same 2 concerts? Wait, half an hour. Wait, half an hour, 26. For some reason, I said half an hour, but my brain thought an hour and a half. But in December? Well, because apparently that was a different one. So now they have one that's airing like twice every day. But that one, the December one was like a different one. I think that clicked, but it was not supposed to, but we'll take it! Whatever happened to Zelensky? See, that might be possible just because there's people that are on Twitter that in public will say like, oh yes, Zelensky is now this VTuber kind of thing.
Whereas like actual doxing as like pulling their information like of the accounts that they have connected with their account. Toby Gundam, the vampire. Zembo and Sakura flying in the sky. The world is mine and just communication. Alright. That seems like a pretty good set list. Fly cylinders look like neck look like that. Is the artist the arch enemy of the demon being artist? I did bring that up last night, but I forget why. Stupid artist was there no necks? Why did we bring that up? Did Grok figure out this new HoloLive VTuber is Blink Indie based on similar speech patterns? Does Grok go that deep? Cause like I feel like Grok has the capabilities of like doing summaries. Like he has the summary capability in terms of data scratching, and those aren't very good. Human artist is scared of necks, but see that's like I remember we were talking about it, but I forget what exactly it was about. Let's see. Oh, that's right, because a lot of them wear turtlenecks. That's right, that's what it was. It's like why did we bring that up? I always feel bad though about talking about Selene Tatsuki's or just the other like that artist's models, because like that's just how she draws. Is the artist in on the joke? Or is everyone just making fun of her art or their art? Because I'm not like big in that community, so I don't know. I know the community makes fun of it a lot. I don't know if the artist is in on the joke though. Wait, she has different outfits? Oh, that's cool. I think she's in on it. Okay. I don't think it's bad art. It's just fun thinking about her style. Yeah, but it's like, if she wasn't in on it and everyone's just like, lol, look at this long neck, raw, haha, oh my god, it looks so weird. Like that, as an artist, that would really suck. Everyone's like, look at how weird that neck is. It's like a giraffe. Like that wouldn't feel very good. Heartbreaking whenever you see an artist say, I don't understand this, so I do something. Yeah! When like a meme happens from an artist just drawing something that they thought was totally normal. Some of her outfits are themed on each season. That's cool. Okay, and then this goes here. There we go. Oh, it just all fits together so well. And now all we got is the feet left, which I have to move that because I can't see. Actually, no, we also have backpack and sword, but we're getting there. The backpack is not that many pieces, so that'll be easy to clean up. The feet, or the legs, were always going to take the longest amount of time because of how many parts there were.
Okay, wait. Give me all the... See, a lot of people talk about that publicly on Twitter. So, like, I feel like all of the Hololive people, like, you can't ask about. Like, I think you'd have to get an indie person to look themselves up or something. Because all the Hololive people publicly talk about their past lives. Like, people... Not the Hololive people themselves, but they all talk about it. Their past lives are all talked about, so it's like, it's not a very good way to figure out if, like, what Grok has access to. Yeah, it's just a question of what does Grok have access to and what does Grok tell you? Like, he probably has access to it all, but does he know what he's allowed to talk about and not talk about? You could probably just ask it, you're probably right. Grok's gone rogue, he talks about everything. I don't think he's actually gone rogue, though. I think this is all what's in the perimeters of how he's been written. After you read the user agreement, you have to check off to continue using the platform. And then it seems like nowadays they change that kind of stuff and you don't have to sign off on it, so like, they're just like, hey, we changed it. You're like, oh. Wait, what is this cursed Neko execute now that I'm actually looking at it? I think I should have posted that on Blue Sky as well. That is on Blue Sky. I am trying at the very least to get all regular posts on both. Trying, not always succeeding. What does she mean by this? I actually wanted to record... What is it? There's a thing that Neko Arc says when in that pose, and it's like... Wait, let me find the original picture. Something like that. But there's more after it. Where's the file? Here, we can do it live. Also, welcome Mima to Be Good Morning. Oh wait, there you go. Oh yeah, that's right. This is actually difficult to say. I don't think we can, but yeah. Nyan, Jan, dodi, our way out of this one, boys. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, let's try it. Let me try saying it one more time. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't think we can, but yeah. Jan, dodi, our way out of this one, boys. I wish I could listen to the video again, but that's as good as we're gonna get. Oh wait, I have this open. To cover the cannons, right? Oh yeah, I've listened to the video, I just don't remember it. It's me. I'm actually Neko Arc. Sorry guys, I never told you. Do not save. Well, yeah, I've heard it because I wanted to record it. I was like, one day I'll record it. It didn't happen as soon as I wanted. Alright, second leg. Oh, it's about to get real sexy, Dornians! Woo! Wait. Oh, he can't bend his legs in. Darn it. We can't get cute legs bending in. Oops. Alright, hold on. I can still get us a cute pose though. Also, I would just like to say, they give you hands for the thing, but it looks like it's just... Oh, it's kind of hard to tell. It just looks like he's about to do a peace sign. Like he's about to do a peace sign. You see that? The spider web thing. The cord. It's like, basically he's like doing this. And that's like, that's technically a thing that people do. Like, it's it's supposed to be a cute way of doing a peace sign. It's like, it's limping. The limping peace sign is what he's doing. Very lazily ordering 2 coffees. Oh, darn. Okay, no, we can't do that. It's almost like they don't want me to pose him like a body pillow. That's so wrong. Why do they not want me to do that, you guys? I don't get it. It's mean! Alright, we still have a backpack to get to. We're almost done. We have a backpack and weapons. And then we're ready. Budunya. Budunya. But I just wanted to post something the other day and I was like, what do I have? I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put it out. I'm just gonna put out. No shading needed. No nothing. Just put out the art. Mission complete. Does it look like body pillow? Does it look like body pillow Gelgoogy? Swinging into that Gelgoogy, if you know what I mean. Yeah, in case of emergency, post Neko arc. Is that not what everyone does? Is that not what everyone does, Ornians? Oh. Neko arc post are a recession indicator. Yes, it must be. The Gelgoogly. Gelgoogly. Goosey. Gelgoogly versus G-Quacks. We already know who won. Well, actually, we don't. There was infiltration by others, so we don't actually know what would happen in a battle between just those two. Gelgoogly. You getting all Gelgoogly? Can I eat the plastic knobs? Yeah, sure. I won't stop you. But you have to sign this this release form that says that I am not liable for anything that may happen to you. That's all I need. If you do that, then we're good. Not the forbidden snack. Yes. Yes, a forbidden snack. Okay. Wait, did I clean this? No, I didn't. The forbidden Wonka nerds. I actually have nerds, although... No, I'm not gonna look at their expiration date. I'll just eat them eventually. Expiration dates on candy is actually for nerds. I will eat my nerds without looking at the expiration date. How would they even go bad? Yeah, they're literally just sugar. Like, what? Where? Oh, there it is. Look at some of my ice cream. No time for release forms! Nerds. If you're looking for easy dessert, nerds on rice, you guys. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. Question mark? Why are you question marking me? That sounds terrible. Why? Dessert rice is totally a thing. And I want to hear that from the person that was just about to eat knobs. Dessert rice is absolutely a thing. Rice is pretty, like, plain in flavor. Like, if you give it savory stuff, it enhances the savory. But if you give it sweet stuff, it enhances the sweet. This is for the homies who are broke but promise their partner a fancy meal. They get nerds and rice. Kiwi, I'm American. My body is filled with microplastics. What's a few knobs? Well, you can't just go and call nerds and rice bad. Dessert rice has, like, fried fruits and cinnamon and nuts and sugar. And what is nerds if not sugar? And food coloring! Bum, 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 bum. Sugar that's even slightly fruity. Exactly! It's basically just like putting mangoes in your... It's like making mango sticky rice, but less steps. I think your American diet is bad now. Just wait a couple weeks until they finish abolishing all food safety measures. Listen. American diet, if you're already on the American diet, that means you're just eating microwavable food anyway. It's all about Totino's pizza rolls. Just live your life off of Totino's pizza rolls. You're blowing my mind with all this different dessert rice. It's good. Dessert rice is good. The messed up thing though is, I swear to God, I learned about dessert rice from Suki Dad. He was like, put sugar in your rice. And I was like, okay, Dad. And then years later, I was doing that. I was putting sugar in my rice in the kitchen. And he comes up to me and he's like, ew, what are you doing? Like, huh? Huh? Who did I learn this from? Was there like a fake Suki Dad in my past that taught me to put sugar on rice? Was it actually me in disguise? In later in my life, is time travel gonna be possible and I'm gonna disguise myself as my dad? Sleep well, Lily! Night night! I hope you dream of dessert rice. I didn't think you'd actually be stupid enough to do it, kid. No, my dad full thought I was stupid. I'm pretty sure. I would say I would eat dessert rice. However, I have Krispy Kreme donuts, so I don't need to go to dessert rice quite yet. It was tricking you into getting more salt and calling it sugar. What I ate? Or he was putting it in his rice and he called it sugar? Oh, maybe. It is funny because Suki Dad is still following like his extremely awful for your body diet. Meanwhile, Tsuki Mama's like getting really healthy, going to the hospital a lot, like to get checkups and stuff. I guess not the hospital, it's just doctor's offices.
Dadorny.
Lily Bao! I can't read the rest of it. Lily Bao. Bay! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're a Dornian now. Yeah, so he's still eating like fried chicken, red meat, like all of that stuff is like really bad for you once you start getting older. Suki Mom's like, he's gonna die of a heart attack, that man. Who's gonna be laughing if it actually happens? Not her, that's for sure. He lives freely. I feel like if something happens, he'll stop. But it is really funny that Suki Dad, the nurse, that sees what happens if you don't take care of your body is not taking care of his body. What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we got all these. So we put this here. And then this here. Does it not look like... Oh, okay, that's fine. It's like, that doesn't look like what they're showing me. It's because it wasn't. It was in fact not what they were showing me. Okay, we got that on. And then we put this on? Yes. Okay, you're missing a lot of the gray on the backpack. For sure. But they give you a little, a teeny bit. This goes this way. Oh! This goes this way now? There's a hair sticking to it. Get out of there! Yes, okay, this faces this way. Wait. Yes. I hope. Okay, yeah. That goes there. And then... Okay, wait a second. Oh, wait, no, okay. I knew that looked wrong. She actually owe me $5! Suki Mom, dang it. Except Suki Mom's in charge of the finances. So she would get that $5 regardless. Okay. Why does this not feel correct? I see where things are supposed to go, but I don't see how they're supposed to go there. Huh? What's it? Wait, is it? Oh, okay, wait. Oh, wait, why are you not going in? Buddy? No, those 30-minute fantasy kits are really cool. Got a couple myself. Has anyone noticed the green archer looks like Leeward from Bionicles? I don't know the 30-minute fantasy kits or Bionicles. Why is this not going in? What gives? Oh. Well, it went in. With a little bit of a snap, but I don't think anything broke, so I think we're good. Oh, there's a lot of try. No stressing on here. Ooh. Rid, be gone, stress marks! Be gone! Ooh. Pineapples is something that I feel like one day I want to look into more. But it's like it seems like it's kind of everywhere with the lore. Like there's TV shows and video games and books and manga. It'd be like if someone was like, you should get into dot hack. I'd be like, where? Where do I, how do I, what? Oh. People have tried this. I think I have tried to watch some of those actually. If it was actually 13 hours, then I probably did not get through it though. 6 hours is like the perfect amount because usually like I could watch that at work. I can just keep the whole thing going at work, you know? Gotta play long defunct Flash games for the deep lore. Does Dot Hack have anything like that? I feel like most of their stuff is public. Most. Oh wait. Oh, don't roll away too far. Oh, that's right. There was another thing I need to cut out. Achoo! I forgot to cut that out, but it should be easy. I feel like I already cut it out. 22. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, cool. Bless. I'm glad I could bless you. And then we put this on top of here. What? Go! A specific way? No, right? Oh, it's not going. It had to be there. The fact that it alone saved Lingo from bankruptcy. Oh, is this? It's like. And then I know you can build it. I didn't realize it was the Lego company. Now how do we want to pose her? I bent that a little too hard. Oh.
Put the beam effect in. Okay, you know what? You're right. Hold on.
This is actually where they gave you 2 beam sabers. We got Gelgoog. I don't know if I can put it like actually right where the cockpit is and have it stay. No, I can't fit it in there. Unless... There's like a perfect place where it could be, but the only place I can get it to stay is like not perfect places. Okay, let's see, move this up a little bit. Ah! Okay, I have to put that in last. You really have to pose this slowly, though. How did they do that? Probably just photography magic.
What are you ellipsing for?
I feel like for this... There we go.
There we go.
The big cucumber is it's the only other place that it would like stay. That was close to the cockpit. Cause it's like at least it's in the center there. This one isn't quite in the center, but it'll have to do. It's messed up for funny. See, they say that they gave you a beam saber, another beam saber, so that you can have a gimmick where there's a beam saber on both sides. No. This is why. This is why they gave it to you. Bum, bum. I do not have a stand for this, though. So I'll probably have to pose it more like this. Which it does not want to do.
Let's see, can you...
I need you to actually be on flat land. I'll have to figure out a way to pose her. Because, I mean, she only fights in space, right? So I don't think they have any, like, poses of her really just, like, standing. Oh, I can't get the actual sword now. Wait. There it is.
To the handsome GM. It's called a Gelgoogly! I think this guy could like dodge the bullets like that one movie. If I lean it up or something, there you go, easy. I'll just have it lean on like the Zaku, the police Zaku or something. Oh, it looks so good. If I pose it like this, I'd at least be able to like see the side of the leggies. Ooh, that stays. Does it stay on flat ground? Oh wait, no. Curse you, rounded. Wait, no, now it won't stand on rounded anymore. Okay, just kidding. Googly eyes would be hilarious. It would really showcase. I can kind of do it. Really does look nice. I have to get it's a solid, once again, solid kit. Once again, a solid kit. You have to be really careful when posing it because like it feels like it can do so much, but it definitely has its limits. It definitely got its limits. It'll probably, there's like a couple. This isn't a huge panel lining kit, but definitely I have to get the eyes. Some of the stuff here. I might just go with marker, honestly, instead of pull it out the whole thing. As an action figure filled with their plastic. Oh, I wouldn't know that. I don't think I handled plastic or action figures. I don't know. I don't know if I've actually dealt with what's it with action figures now that I think about it. Huh. Huh. I'm not sure. Like the show, it breaks apart with much stress. With too much stress, yeah. And I think I just tested. I think it stands if I keep it in this. Yeah. I can keep it. I can have it in this pose while standing, which is good enough for me as someone who doesn't like buying stands. Maybe if I had more space, I'd get more stands. But no. For now, they're all just gonna be standing by themselves with no assistance. Can't wait for the G-Quack's inevitable MG. We still haven't even gotten an MG of a lot of things. I don't think inevitable is quite the word I would use with master grades. They kind of just seem to happen or not.
Da-dorny, da-dorny, da-dorny.
Derpina Dog! Thank you so much for the follow. We just finished building our kit, actually. But it looks good. It looks good. Oh, that is another thing, is they do the thing that I don't like with figures or character stuff that holds stuff.
You just have to place it in its hands, so it can fall. But build-wise, if you like the design, you should totally get it. I'm still holding out feudal hope for MG era. Yeah, once they announced the full mechanics, I was like, oh, it's over. We're not getting a master grade. Alright, let me sheath my god hands real quick. Everyone say goodbye. Everyone say goodbye to Gelgoogy. Bye, Gelgoogly. What? I tried to say goodbye and I accidentally hit him.
Bye, Gelgoogy. Bye.
I mean, the full mechanics isn't bad, but it's not what I wanted either. Yeah, no, they're different. They're definitely different. That's the thing that's annoying. Like, if 1/100 scale is the only thing you're looking for, then full mechanics is totally fine. But the build quality, not quality, but the build style, the engineering that goes into metal or master grades versus full mechanics are very different. Thanks for stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much, everyone. We finished Mr. Gelgoogy. We did it. So yeah, I do not have any other kits in my backlog right now to build. So I don't know when we'll be building next. But the second I get a new kit, we'll be building it, okay? And let's see, tomorrow, schedule-wise, tomorrow, Project Wingman. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for more Project Wingman. We should be finishing it tomorrow. Should be, theoretically. Let's see. Is there anybody that happens to be building Gampa? Ooh? Ooh? Oh, VTuber girl building Gunpla, let's go! I found him. I did mine. Dibs. Alright, start raid. Well, Project Wingman, but yeah, I'm going to prepare myself mentally so that we should be able to finish it. So it might go longer than normal streams if we do badly at these last levels. If not, it should be good. So, Mornians, I think that's all I have to say for today. I have nothing else. Thank you for joining me for Mr. Gelgoogy. Until next time, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, ever it may be, until then, let's give it.